Happy Thursday. Let's get a show on the road. I was hoping to touch this yesterday, but I didn't. The coding unfortunately got the better of me. And all it was, at the end of the day, was a CSS issue. Can you believe it? A whole style sheet. What happens when you code with different people on the team? I forgot to do a thing. I knew I forgot to do something. I'm actually on this panel, but wait, before I go to that panel, some things I was thinking of that I want to fix. So let me do, yeah, nope. Hello. Thank you. I'm going to move the torso forward, and you'll see why in a second. kind of want to, almost want to stretch the leg. It sounds weird, but it was a 3D character, it would be a lot easier. So what I'm going to do is try something. Let's separate this. It's gonna look very weird, but it has a plan. It has a plan. Let me delete it all together. Might have to delete her torso as well. Let's see, because I needed to make it look like she's reaching out. I have to say like, hey, watch your step. But of course, when you're on the phone, it's sometimes already too late. Yeah, this needs to lean more forward. Let me start at the torso actually, because remove this arm. So one time I'm happy I didn't complete drawing it. Actually, get this pelvis involved. Yep, I was looking at it today and I was like, oh, this would be more believable if her hand was out. Let's see. Actually, that hand might work. Hold on. What am I trying to say here? Oh, wait. I need her elbow to be maybe about here. She might move her back a little bit. It's already too late. Let's do this. Okay. Cylinder of the arm. Very terribly drawn thumb. Not entirely accurate, too big, but give me a feel for what I was trying to do. Let's make it a little bit smaller. Oh wow, look at that, it's actually so much better. I like. Might pull this back just a little bit more again. Now it looks like she's running. Maybe that's fine as it is. Or should I bring it closer? I don't know now. Like second guessing myself here. See what it was like before. Actually a little bit better. I like it. It's not as stiff as it was. Okay, so that's the first panel, and then this one. Let's move everybody a little bit forward. Shoot. Oh wait, I wanted to add a speech bubble over here. Who has arrived? It is Lisa. Hello, happy Thursday. How do you do? Hope it's been a good day so far. You know what I didn't do the last time? Just remembered. And I know why I didn't do it, because silly me did not open the chat last time. How am I doing? I'm a bit shook, if that's the word I can use. And very sad. So there's a sport that I was a part of at one point, and then, you know, due to other things, life, I stopped doing said sport. But I kept up with what's going on in the community because it's exciting. So this weekend was meant to be I forgot what year it is, but it's the annual like competition, the CrossFit Games, and I was sort of working and watching at the same time this afternoon, and yeah, we lost an athlete. I'm still consuming oxygen. Okay. I don't know how to take that. I don't know how to take that. Still consuming oxygen. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Should I be worried? Oh, my writing gets worse as I go. No. Doesn't get to finish its sentence. So yeah, the dude, that is so cute. See this cute little emote. It's so cute. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. That needs to be animated. If you don't mind me saying. It's very cute. The pet, they're all so cute. Aww. Cutie. Is that a bunny? I'm assuming, yeah, it's a bunny. I'm looking at all the other ones. See the boogie one. They're so cute. I cannot art and I cannot admit. Oh, you say that now. You say that now, Lisa. But never say never. You never know. And I'm speaking out of experience. Because I swore I was never going to animate ever again. Fast forward to 2022, I ended up having to animate. The boogie's made by Socket. How am I meant to say that? Because that's like a shortened version of a local name. Socket to me? Is that right? Socket to me? I'm so tempted to say it in vernacular. I didn't say never, but okay. So there's a possibility you might at one point pick up animation. It's a lot of fun. It's so much fun. I underestimated how much fun I would have with it when I eventually got to doing it. It takes a while, but it's fun. Or maybe I was discussing with a friend. I was like, I think it's because I'm doing what I want and not what's prescribed by the syllabus. Because man, if I have to do another bouncing ball, something else is gonna bounce, you know? If digital art works out, animation would be the next fun step. It will. It definitely will. Yeah, no more bouncing balls. It's the same as the individuals who do Blender. They don't want to do another donut again. They're done. No more donuts. Speaking of donuts, I have been making a Sprite donut. In one of the tutorials, I was like, oh, okay. I kind of groaned at it a little bit. And I was like, you know what? I need to understand pixel art, so I will do it. It's a very ugly looking donut. But, so get me started. I looked at it today and I was like, this looks so much better when I was doing it originally. What happened? I was a little bit disappointed. This looks so much better earlier on. So what I'm gonna do here, I think I'll leave Chloe. Wait, everybody has to move. Did I move everybody forward? I did, but they need to move more forward. Oh my word. I love it when you hit the Windows button. You guys are too close together. See, I didn't work in Photoshop today, so I have my shortcuts narrowed down correctly. But I guess it's nice to hear that you are breathing oxygen. I know it's only Thursday, but what are your plans for the weekend? Okay, I had what I want to do is maybe I need something that's Nadine, not what's hanging out at Brahms again. Oh yes. How is Brahm? And he asked me another race suggestion because he said the last time he suggested that South African, and she was so, oh, you guys. You guys, so sweet. Thank you. I'm blushing. You can't do this to me, Lisa. It's bad. We've only just started the stream. It's only half an hour in. Can't compliment me like that. But thank you. It's appreciated. Thank you. I have a problem. My references are gone. Oh, you know what I did? Oh. That's what happens when you have more than one reference folder. I'm not used to this new system of mine. I have many problems. Okay, let's go with problem number 1. What's the most pressing problem? Okay. The fly that won't go away. Your ex-partner. Okay. Or maybe the most pressing, my car. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 not the car. No, Lisa, not the car. What happened? Car talk is... it makes me scared. What happened to the car? It was this one. I like this reference and I don't like this reference because it's actually a... they're like bullying this one kid. But it's the pose that I wanted. So... didn't get through yearly checkup and needs fixing. No mechanics are available on short. Oh no. So, oh shoot, man. I mean, a checkup on its own is expensive. So now I assume the problem is bigger than it was last year. It's gonna cost me a lot of money. Yeah. Like, if you're in a city that has reliable transport, then it's not so bad. But then you also want to go to other places, right? It's just having a car is so complicated. Last year I bought... oh, I see. Is it a brand new one or is it a used vehicle? I need a reference and... but I need the car, and if it doesn't get fixed, I get fined. Oh yeah, see, you guys have a bit, well, it's a better system than what we have here, but at the same time, at the moment, the system you have is at a disadvantage for you. It's an old one. How old? Like 20 years old? 30 years old? Define old. If it's like mine, which is nearly 12 years old, I think. Back to Shutterstock again. I need a reference. Can we have vectors? 20, I guess. Okay, so it's been on the road a long time. What do you estimate the fix is going to cost you? Sort of what I want. That's too much. I don't know, a couple of hundred. Oof. I felt that one very deeply. So how long can you, I mean, you've already missed the yearly checkup. How long can you hold it off? Because yeah, as you said, the funds are just not there. How does this equate to? At least I hope you can get everything sorted out. Because like you said, you need the car. Less than a month. I need to get rid of it. Really? Is that the policy? Like that's even more money than before. Gee whiz. Not even like 3 months? I mean, I get it, but at the same time, it's like, give some people some grace, man. Oh, ads. Right. Hands on hips, man, and I'm getting all sorts of stuff. Hip hop, no. That would be so cute for days. I can't leave this alone. It's totally something you would do. I can't leave those alone. Thank you, Lulu. How many pages in am I? 3? Let's go back. Oh, these are just images, but it might help me. It's something like that, but the high heels are going to throw me off. I feel like I'm getting close to what I'm looking for. I don't like that, it's too stiff. This might work. Welcome back. Forgot what I was saying. I should write this stuff down. What was the last thing you remember me saying? This is so cute for days. Is this AI? I don't know anymore. And Shutterstock went and changed everything as well. Well, it's not like I was going to use it anyway. I just wanted for reference. Something about car stuff. Oh, okay. I was saying that, yes, I remember. Thank you. That they don't even give you a lot of grace. Like, you know, here, for example, if your license, your car license expires, not your actual driver's license, but the license for the car, I think you're given like, is it 30 days or 60 days? Now that I think about it, it might be the same as what you have. Now that I think about it. And I suppose if you get like a letter from the bank, would that help? None of these are what I want. I want a lizard from the bank. It'd be so awkward. Yeah, here's your lizard. Which one? Which one did you order again? Oh man. Sorry, I was saying a letter from the bank. Or even, I don't know. I think it's so expected that as a car owner, you have the money, right? But life happens. Bearded dragon. Oh. Those always... What does a bearded dragon look like? Forgot. It's a big lizard, isn't it? Oh, these ones. Aren't they, I was about to say, aren't they affectionate? And here we go. Oh. Oh, look at the babies. They're so cute. They're so cute. Look at them. Oh. Look at this. Okay. It's just so cute. Oh, look at this one. I need to stop. If I keep scrolling, we're not getting anywhere. Absolutely adorable. Ah, yes. So, okay, my other question. How did your first session of Destiny go? I should have warned you that you might be stuck in cutscenes for 10 minutes or so. Especially as a new player. I just saw something Deus would do. It'd be nice to do this as an animation. A pop-up animation. I didn't yet. Been so sleepy. It's totally understandable. If you do, just prepare yourself for like at least 10 minutes of cutscenes. If and when you do. Okay, I need to stop. I got what I wanted. Let me just scroll down to the bottom of the page and then I will leave. Oh, no. Salveo. I do appreciate the offer. This is very kind of you. However, that is not something I'm interested in. Thank you, but again, no thank you. Oh shoot, did I? What did I? Oh god, no! I clicked on the wrong person. Oh my god. I knew that would happen. You know what? Let's do it manually. Facepalm. I'm so sorry, Lisa. I'm so sorry. As you wrote your message, I hit the button. So let me show you what silly me did over here. So your message popped up and I was like on this button and I was like, uh-oh. I think I removed the wrong individual. Apologies. I am so sorry. I'm glad you have come back though. I was getting worried. You know, it'd be easier if I kept it closer and not that far. It's always so nerve-wracking though. I was like, oh my god, what have I done? I'm so sorry. I filled it in. Oh no. Thankfully, I was on it. Like, as it happened, I was like, oh no. Oh no. I hope I can undo it real quick. This is all in my mind, of course. So I was like, shoot. It's not what I was trying to do. It's the wrong person. But yeah, thanks for coming back. I was genuinely like, oh no. Panicking. Trying not to show my panic. But now I'm panicking again. But you are back. So thank you. I'm on for so many channels. I misclick sometimes as well. Thank you. My god. I like went into panic mode. I was like, oh no, this, like literally the second your message popped up, I was like, uh-oh. But thankfully, you understand my mistake. And what was I saying before we rudely got interrupted? So this is sort of what I want. Honey Badger, where are you? What offer am I refusing? Let me show you. I get on Twitch, you get a lot of, I don't know if they're users or they're actual bots, and they come in and they just offer cheap viewers, you know, and then you follow. This link already looks so suspicious. Removal Los Angeles, what the heck? So you get something like that, and then, you know, if you're not used to online scams, I assume there are a lot of people who do click on these, and then I don't even want to know what happens afterwards. So I was trying to be very, what's the word I'm looking for? Polite. And then my politeness was very slow, and okay, yeah, I ended up removing someone I shouldn't have. I hope that explains it for you, my friend. If you're still here. But yeah, they're also just bots. Okay, while I try and get my train of thought back. Wait. I'm surprised I actually picked up my phone. I never usually do. Although, wait, it's still the beginning of the month. Okay, so it's the debit orders. I forgot about those. Why is this? Oh, because, okay. I was like, why is my drawing so low opacity? It's low opacity because I haven't... I'm going to stickman this for a second, like proper stickman. Excuse me. I'm going to need a hand up here. The zip is going to be... This is what I was not understanding the other day. Maybe I should leave it sideways. Wait. If it wasn't for the coding that I had to do last night. Be a little bit further. Not a lot, but a little bit. She's left-handed, so I assume her... Actually, maybe it doesn't matter so much. It's throwing me off, so... do it like this. Going backwards here a little bit. Hand, then the arm. Not going to see much of this one, but that's sort of what I want to do. Let's dump this back here. Got a bit of a forward lean. I have to fix that. It was blue. This doesn't look like blue though. It doesn't. Hey. Sorry. Give me a second. What? Oh my god. I think I just got another scam message there. It's time for Uber Eats. They're a little bit late. It's like, what time is it? 9 o'clock? Guys, really? It could have been a little bit earlier. Oh, right. I mean, if they were just like an hour earlier. Just an hour. Yeah, it is. Everywhere's closed. And I felt like pizza earlier too when I was debating about it. I was like, I just bought honey glazed biltong today. Do I really need this pizza? Is it really necessary to have the pizza? You know, I have to debate first in my mind all the time. If what I want to purchase is really worth it. Sometimes it is, you know? I'll give it another week before I decide whether or not I buy this pizza. Not a big pizza either. It's like a small 23 centimeter pizza. It's not a big pizza. This is going to throw me off. I'm going to end up thinking that's the neck and it's not. This is now going to be a little bit higher because she's resting her hand on her hip. I see. I see. Sorry, I'm just going to be a little bit more detailed here. Just a little bit. That feels better now. Usually the knees are almost sometimes aligned, not always, but sometimes. It's too far out. Let's bring this in a little bit. has a very thick ankle. Ah, okay. Makes it look like the foot's on another step, which it is not. Give this a bit more of a... Doesn't look stable like that. Almost like she could fall forward. Which reminds me of the the picture in the Andrew Loomis books, where he's demonstrating how perspective can go wrong very easily. And he's got a Jane and a John, and Jane is sitting down on the beach in her bathing suit, and it looks like John's about to fall on her because of how terribly drawn the perspective is. It's very funny. And I think what makes it more funny is that Jane is sort of like reacting to the fact that he's moving forward. It's so funny. Okay, her hand. She is giggling at Chloe. Like, well, tried to warn you, but now you're in the drink. It's a little bit too extreme. Almost had it, almost had it. This is what threw me off. Still throwing me off. Okay, let's just do this. We'd have to work on this standing that she's on here. And I think I know why. Wait, what did I do with the ruler? Where is the ruler? What happened to it? Oh, it disappeared because it was originally at 55% opacity, so that's why I lost it entirely. I've also got to make sure that she is the same height. So let's just... Oh, she's taller. I thought so. And she's got smaller feet. What happened to your feet, Nadine? Do they shrink? There we go. Need to add some notes here. The wrong layer, of course. Just to remind me that the pelvis and the shoulder are tilted What's missing here? It's a pelvic tilt. Okay. Let me remove the rough. And let's oh shoot, what did I do there? I heard someone cute was in here. Demi Delicious. Hello. Friend of Lisa's, I assume. Welcome in. How's your evening? I don't even know what I just pressed here. There we go. The username makes me hungry. Nice to meet you. Huh? Demi person. It was good, I assume. It was as good. Oh, Demi is a bunny. Oh, the bunny that I was crushing over half an hour ago. Well, Jin said I should come in and say hi because you're a nice. No, Lisa. I need the floor to open up and swallow me. Thank you. Yeah, but yeah, it's adorable. I was looking at them. I like the boogie. Yes, that's the one. The boogie. It's so cute. They're also adorable. Oh, I'm gushing over them again. Swallow who? That sounds so sus. You know when you experience an embarrassing moment and then you want the earth to open up and just swallow you. The ads have kidnapped Lisa. Hopefully they return her safe and sound. Oh my word, I'm on the wrong layer. It's so silly, man. I think I should rename these because they're throwing me off. What the hell are you talking about? Nothing. No one's swallowing anything, Lisa. It's totally fine. There's no need to panic at all. They're like humans, so demanding. Right? Oh man. You know what I found really surprising is that you can't even get away from them at the petrol station in the States. Like, they have a little screen there for your convenience in case, you know, you want to buy something else. Well, I'm so sure, Lisa. I'm so sure. I'm meeting up with her next week and sleep. Oh, so you're traveling to Demi. I see. I see. I'm sure Jen is gonna swallow next Friday, of course. We talk about food. I'd like to know about the swallow thing. It's so okay, Lisa. The swallowing was don't worry about the swallowing. Are you getting are you panicking? No, I was saying that you're giving me so much praise and it's making me so shy. I don't want the earth to just open up and swallow me. And think about swords and, oh, what's You know usually means something naughty. Swords are nice. If you don't harm people with them, I guess. Right? Okay. Oh. So I'm to assume that the sword you're referring to. Give me a minute. I will find it. I'm almost there. Is a sword like so. Oh, you sweetheart. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Well, you say sword, and that's the only sword I can think of. Well, what sword did you mean? Remember, follow, do not stalk. That's a one, not a sword. That is true. That is very true. You are correct. I sometimes do associate the wand and the sword as the same thing. Sometimes. Whoa, that is a long sword. How many pieces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoa! 2 tips. Sounds very dangerous. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's shooting out the tips. You guys. Oh man. You guys. If I don't label things, Eddie's going to gamble, and I can't have Eddie gambling here. He needs the points for future things that I have planned, which I get super excited about every day. Remember, I'm innocent. I'm just an adorable bun. That you are. I agree with adorable. I am questioning the innocence, though. I'm just innocent. Wait, let me move this over so that I can. I shouldn't really need a reference. Yeah, let's leave it for now. I just like swords. Okay, Lisa. I'm just not gonna comment on that, Jen. Oh my word. My mind went very far away. I will retrieve it. Oh, 200%. Can't be zoomed in that much. Your mind is worse than the truth. Probably. Oh my god. Guys, have you been going on night sprees and harming fellow humans with your swords? I want to know what I want to know more about these swords. Because you haven't been harming humans, Lisa. Now I usually have my rifle if I need to keep people out from somewhere. Somewhere. Are you in a secret bunker? Mystical world? So the sword is a sort of a sword. Huh? I'm in the national defense. Oh, okay. So you keep a rifle at home. You mean like the Swiss do? Is it the Swiss? Or was it Austria? I don't remember now. It's actually pretty cool to see how important guns are. I'm in Denmark. Oh, okay. So you're pretty close to Lisa then. Ah. Oh, breasts. I hate drawing. Things are always so complicated. Okay. Well, I do wish you both a wonderful time in advance. Eat a lot of, and I mean a lot, you know, to the point where you can't move or you fall asleep straight afterwards, but eat a lot of delicious food for me, please. And thank you. That's my only request. And of course, have a good time. That's also uber important. But you know, as Lisa pointed out the other day, food first, you know? About 30 minutes from where she's gonna land when coming to Denmark. Also, it's not, I'm trying to think, 30 minutes. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. Eat a lot of sushi, cake, and ice cream. That is a wonderful combo. So, hello, Rebecca. Hello. How are you this evening? So, with the cake and ice cream, I'm going to ask what flavors? What flavors are you going for? Okay, so I might be kind of acquainted to the person from the sword emos, and he goes by the name. Okay, I've heard you say sword before in your chat. So I was like, in my mind, I'm like, is that the same sword? Wait a minute, is sword... Sword is the artist, right? 30-minute is about 12% of what it takes to drive across Denmark. Oh, 12%. Now you're adding mathematics and my brain just like short-circuited for a second. Because I'm trying to think how big Denmark is. Whoa. Okay, I need to see this ice cream you're mentioning. It's sword. I know I've seen that username before in Lisa's chat. I've 100% seen that username before. Sword did make his own emos, if that's what you mean. I think that's... yeah. Okay, wait. Food Union? Now I'm getting the Food Union here? I don't want your cookies. Wait. Hold on. I'm getting a weird article here. With no pictures, guys. Come on. I want to see this ice cream. Okay, hold on. So this one? That looks good. Oh my goodness. That looks yummy. And it's got hundreds and thousands on top of it. Well, bigger hundreds and thousands. Denmark is about 400 kilometers wide. Okay, wait, now I need to see this in my mind. No, wait, it was a perfectly good. Okay. Oh. Whoa, you guys have a lot of islands. I assume all of these green ones belong to Denmark, yeah? He also does. He does also art a bit. He's not the one helping you with your project, is it? Second row, second picture. Second row. 1, 2. Oh. I saw somebody pop in on your YouTube side. Angel. Hello. Wide eyes is my... I'm assuming your wide eyes at the ice cream you're looking at. Yellow green is them. Okay. My project? Yeah. The project. What you guys are working on? That you haven't been able to attend to? Or is it the same project? Now I'm so confused now. I didn't know you had more projects than the sword. Well, that's the only one I know. So you say it's 420 kilometers wide. 400, no, just 400 kilometers. Wait, wide. Yeah, wide, not length. Width. Mathematics left me for a second there. Welcome in, Angel, if you're still around. I'm just brushing up on my geography and, of course, my love of ice cream that I should not be eating because I'm lactose intolerant, but you know, yummy food. Screw that. Throw it out the window. And then suffer later. Okay, it's vanilla. I'm trying to make up the rest of it with caramel sauce, right? That looks so delicious. Damn it, Debbie. I might slightly have ADD and might have a million running projects. I can absolutely relate to that. You know, sometimes it would be nice if you could just separate yourself from yourself, you know, and then the one can focus on that one thing, another one can focus on another thing. And, you know, and then at the end of the day, you all come together and it's like, oh, you learned that thing? That's so cool. I mean, it's an idea. Also, oh, Ben & Jerry's, we don't have that here. Oh, they have a vegan ice cream now? Walks to freezer. Oh, that we have lost Lisa to the ice cream. I'm make jealous so much that she can eat the ice cream. Oh, you're also lactose intolerant? Well, well, well. Try having ADHD and autism. That is a challenge for sure. But manage as best as possible, right? Oh, the project of drawing every week. There's that one too. Oh, is this your drawing partner that you were mentioning on Tuesday? Guys, please enjoy this ice cream for me. Be nice if they could import that here. One day we will have Ben & Jerry's. Although we can't have Ben & Jerry's because we have Paul's. My brain is pulling itself two different ways at a time. Oh, I can relate to that. That reminds me, I gotta check up on the parcel. Go look at your parcel. Go make sure it's there. I assume you're going to pick it up. I will enjoy sunset and ice cream. That is a wonderful afternoon. Well spent. You know, I have a set of my own, and this still throws me off every time. What's in the parcel, Lisa? What are you receiving today? I'm kind of surprised you called it a parcel. It's often at times I hear it called a package instead. But it's refreshing to hear it being called a parcel. That's what we call it here too. And then when I complain to the US that I have not received my parcel, I have to remember to say package. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Everything's moving so fast. I should get it tomorrow or Monday. Oh, you sent her something? Didn't show her the sunset spots. Why me? Oh, so you get a lot of parcels. Okay. I find that so stressful. At least here, because our post office is near dying at the moment. So when I do get my parcel 4 months later, I'm like, oh, it finally got here. You didn't send her anything yet. You're sending yourself next week. I bought something. Electronic, food, clothing. You have a bearded dragon you're going to give a sweater to. Shoes. What else? Mittens. My mind has left the building. Why would I send her stuff when I'm literally going there? Yeah, you're sending you. I don't know why I'm fussing over the body, because I will be adding clothing right over. I have already kind of showed Leo what Demi's getting. Oh. That thing. The thing I was super excited for, right? That I was thinking about again today, and I was like, dang, yes, more. It's literally a country. Yes. Oh, too much just loves me. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, wow. Whoa. Okay. What the heck, man? How do I allow this? Bullying. Niger is bullying? Huh? How? Anyway, I will read what you said. I was an education of some people from Niger, Ghana, and one other country. I can't remember. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Because that doesn't sound like the other N word at all. Far from it. It's a country. Because it's not like if it had 2 G's in it. But it's a country. And you wrote it in capitals too, right? Come on. Come on. Yeah, you wrote it in capitals. Niger and Nigeria are... Isn't one higher than the other? Well, there's too many countries in Africa. I think there's Niger and Nigeria, from what I recall. Yeah, it's very confusing. But there is a Niger. Well, I mean, I appreciate Automod for being cautious, but that is a country. Just too high. Just lower this a little bit. I slipped up. I forgot this is not Photoshop. I'm not good at African. You can say that again. Neither am I. And I live on the continent. There's just too many countries, man. Just too many. You know? But I'd love to travel through Africa. It's just hard as a trans woman. Yeah. I definitely. Better to be safe, right? It's not hard if it's gone. Oh, wait. Maybe something else. Nah, it is very hard. I said you've got to, like, I guess, do your research and see which countries are friendly, transgender friendly, because yeah, it's yeah, it's just upsetting, you know. What do you want to do? Whoa, I did vertical shift. It's just travel the world. You're not harming anybody. I will say, if you ever do come all the way down to the bottom of Africa, please go to Cape Town. It's the best. There's nothing really where I am, except maybe, let me see. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Trying to think. Yeah. Take me with you. I'm probably gonna do it, but US, Japan and the US is the first two on the list. Oh, please enjoy Japan for me. Take us with you. You know what? Pick up Lisa, and then you can pick me up in... Trying to think of a country between. You can maybe pick me up in Dubai. Where can I get myself smuggled in? India? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how strong their customs. Not customs. Is it customs? You know, when you come into the immigration. What? Those officials. But Japan. This is my girlfriend. And I'm going to butcher this because I'm so used to saying it the way we say it in South Africa. Tumi invited me and my girlfriend to a cookout. Ooh, food. Mention of food and good company. That is a good trip. Always. Oh, Lisa's offended. Oh no. Don't take your sword with you, Lisa, please. Why am I not invited? Yes, Mexican food until I can roll. Oh, that's also good. I mean, I'm not really the best with spices, but the Mexican food that I have had, delicious. I'm trying to think. Big toe is on the inside. Again, not going to matter because I will be putting clothes on her. I thought she was a good clown. I was right. Clowns are bad. She's my favorite clown. So then, Demi, you can correct me if I'm incorrect. I assume you identify as she, her. I don't want to say assume. There we go. I don't want to assume incorrectly. To me, is one of the good clowns. Would be nice if I could take you with, but my wallet gonna cry at the moment. Travels are so expensive. It's nice when you get there, well, depending, how the economy is where you're going. It's nice when you get there because everything is like almost dirt cheap, but like to get there is silly expensive. Of course, the hotels, etc. Yes, okay, great. So that I don't make a mistake. Let's get back into the habit of asking again. I was very good at that at one point. I start school next month. I can barely survive with the oh no, what are you studying, if you don't mind me asking? Here's my polystyrene cup. Wait, what am I doing? Hands are tough. Oh, again, the auto mod. Come on, guys, really? Ugh. I can't even. What? Who's auto modding this? Is this Twitch? Ugh. Wait. Remove the message. I can't see the chat. Oh man, where is it now? Did I lose it? Demi goes by she, her, bish. Okay. It's not misogyny, auto mod. Someone needs to go back to this thing. He's got caught now. Logistics economy. Oh, that's an interesting one. It's not my fault auto mod is with me. Really? Automod is set by the stream and categories, but Twitch assesses what's in the categories. Interesting. Interesting. Because I know with whatchamacallit, with stream elements you can, what was that? Lisa, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for subbing. If I haven't triggered auto at least once in a stream, it's not the best. Wow. Really? Oh man. I just knew Jim another sub. What did I do? I miss my other chat because I can't see everything. It bugged out on me. So I've got a standard chat for both. Actually, I'm a silly Billy. I do have another chat. There we go. But thank you so much for subbing. You need to keep that for your car. Don't know what I was looking for now. Nope, not Lumia stream. What was I looking for? Ads got annoying. Oh, Demi, I need a favor from you. One small, tiny little favor, if you don't mind. I cannot wait, Lisa, to change those emotes. I can't wait to get to them. I haven't been sitting in my car for like an hour now. Oh no! You're not dying of the heat, are you? I need to figure out which leg is in front. Yes, what did you need me to do? I need you to go into the channel points and there's a check in there. If you don't mind redeeming that, please. And thank you. SCB, why no viewers? Oh, you mean on YouTube? Don't know. Maybe in time. No rush. How are you? Thank you for popping in. Much appreciated. There we go. Thank you. You points. Anything above 25 degrees and 85% humidity. Oh, okay. I can do 25 degrees, but humidity? No, thank you. No, no, no. Bro, this is so underrated. I don't know why there's barely anyone. No, it's all good. It's all good. You've come in. You've said hello. And that's all I can ask for. Hello. Oh my word. How am I going to pronounce it? Oella? Is that correct? Welcome. Those who pop in, I appreciate it. Oh, hands. The bane of everything. I mean, I could always hide the hand, right? I could. It's very tempting. Lulu appreciates that, Demi. I'm Scandinavian. We do not do well with heat. I'm happy with minus 35. That really? Oh, my toes. My toes. Wish I could see all the emotes, yeah. But thank you everyone on YouTube for popping in, saying hello. It's much, much appreciated. I always mention my trip to Ireland in 2019, which was really nice. I really enjoyed being in Ireland. However, I have never in my life been so cold. And when I got into the airplane, I was like, I'm not taking this jacket off. I am going to sweat in this jacket until I get to Johannesburg. I'm going to sit and boil in this. Never saying there's no bad weather, only wrong clothing. Oh, I like that. I like that saying. Really, really like that. Only wrong clothing. I love that. Ireland is warm compared to us. Oh, really? Oh, man. Oh, wow. Okay. Excuse my... Whoa, this thumb is atrocious. So is this finger. And I'm going to do 2 mock fingers and leave it alone until I'm at the point. All winter we're below 3 degrees. Oh my word, guys. You have fireplaces, I assume, to keep warm? I don't know if it would take a huge adjustment for me. You know, I'm tempted, and I think I will. Shortcuts are not a bad thing if you use them correctly. It's amazing to sleep in. Really? My poor toes. While being an artist myself, I'm so jealous. You are great. Oh my word, Maria, thank you. It's just practice. It's just practice. Although I have a feeling you're selling yourself real short. I feel like, yeah. I feel like all of us artists sell ourselves short, right? From 3 months old, our baby sleep other. What? What? How? Whoever went to duvet with goose feathers. Oh, okay. That works. That definitely works. Which would be a problem for me since I'm allergic to said goose feathers. They use goose feathers for a lot of things. I recently learned that they are used for the badminton. What did I do this for? Badminton, you know, not the racket, the other thing, the ball. You just cover your body with a duvet and leave your head out. My nose is always susceptible. I guess you see, Lulu loves your emotes as well. But we also have synthetic materials. So you guys are very prepared. I appreciate that. I really, really do. Chloe's a little thinner, but it doesn't mean she doesn't have muscle. So I'll leave her somewhat lean. She's more of a yoga person. Very nimble. That's the word I was looking for. You know what? Being prepared for cold weather, it's good. And like, you know, like you said, you guys are acclimatized to it. The heat would definitely throw you off a little bit. The best time I've had was when it was minus 20 degrees. Oh my word. And then with the window open, oh my gosh. It's instant death for me. Oh my word. What color would I turn even with my skin color? Would I even turn the color? I might be like a gray shade of this brown. If I got that. Oh, it sounds so cold. As you can see, I think the temperature I have now is too hot for you. Let's see. I'm not in that area. Come on. Because like it's 16 degrees right now. Celsius. So that's hot for you. Warm. And yeah, sleeping outside as a baby from 3 months helps boost you. Oh, okay. That's interesting. We're at 20 Celsius at the moment. Okay, so you seeing me wearing this fluffy, warm jacket might seem ridiculous, right? Since I'm at 16 degrees. But like I always say, I'm always cold. We've done that since the Viking Age. Okay, so it's passed down from generations. Wow, that's wonderful. You guys are prepared for anything. If we had another ice age, you're gonna outlive us. I'm in a t-shirt right now. Oh my goodness. I haven't seen a t-shirt since middle of March. Of course, except when I work out. Then I will begrudgingly put a t-shirt and pretend that it is not cold for me. Okay. What color is said t-shirt? Is it a plain t-shirt? Has it got a graphic on it? Is it a two-tone t-shirt? I'm asking a lot of questions. Oh no, I'm in my basement and I have a couple of blankets on. Okay, Maria, do you have a air conditioner on, or are you also in the middle of winter like me? Nope. It would go down to -40 within days, and most of Europe would freeze. Really? Oh, okay. Actually, I can understand that. I can understand that, right? Because you guys are very close to the North Pole, so it makes perfect sense. But I ordered food, so I need pants. Oh, it took me a moment. In other words, you're in your comfy shorts. No, it's summer. Oh, it's summer and you're in blankets, Maria? SCBU also in the middle of summer? Everybody's warm. Okay, so the air conditioning is on. Okay. It must be freezing then. Or do you enjoy the cold as well? Am I the only anomaly here? My training outfit from the... Oh, okay, I see. Lisa got very excited about your pants. Yeah, I get cold easily. Okay, so you just like me. So then which part of the body is it like an absolute terrible to get cold? For me, it would be my toes. Even though I go to bed with an electric blanket every night. The toes take forever to get warm. I botched that up. Your bones. You feel it all the way to your bones? Lisa. I hate it when my bones get cold. That's like all the way to the core. Well, I'm at 55 degrees latitude. Latitude is this way, horizontal, right? Longitude is that way. Or is it the other way around? Feet, because that's how to warm up the fastest. Oh, okay. So we're both on the same wavelength. The feet. Definitely the feet. Okay. I am not alone in that. Man, this foot. So flat-footed. If Jenna's cold, we'll borrow my duvet. I need pictures of this duvet, please. Sounds like a wonderful duvet that I can't have because goose feathers. Yeah, okay, thank goodness. I remembered my geography. If bones, cold duvet, not enough. Really? So what does it take, Lisa? But I have a heating pack and a bottle as well. You are very well prepared. I would be a very, very happy visitor. Then at least there's a hot water bottle. I'm a happy camper. I don't want to give you too much size on your quads there, Chloe. I mean, one solution is inappropriate. Oh. Now you have me curious. You cannot leave me hanging here, Lisa. I'm to assume it is adult activity. It's the most effective way, though. So I will assume it's adult activity. Interesting. Yes, not PG. Okay. Oh man. Whatever you can to get warm, right? You gotta get warm. Remind me of a a Scorpio I met once who said the exact same thing. That's why I'm smiling and giggling so much. This toe is on the outside. And I'm going to draw terribly. Okay, not too bad. I'm gonna put shoes on that anyway. No need to be ashamed, Lisa. That's okay. Well, the duvet I have costs 500 euros a piece. Whoa! Oh, that is. How do you? Okay, wait. So how do you keep it well maintained? Is my other question then. Is it hand knitted? It's a lot of money. Like 500 euros. What is that in rands? €500 to rands. Let's see. How much would that cost me without shipping? Holy moly. Oh my god. That is an expensive duvet. That's 10,000 rand for me. Oh my word. No, but it works down to minus 45. Okay, so that'll... Okay, then I guess it's a fair compromise to why it's so expensive. Oh joy, good thing I have so much luggage. Options back. Excuse me. Well, special soap to take care of the feathers. Oh, okay. So it does need some special care. I see, I see. Alright, hands. I see you. Let's get you done. This is not Nadine's body. This is Chloe's body. Thank you. Don't zoom in. Rule number 1 that I am forgetting. This phone I established on Tuesday is too thick. What is this? A 19... How big were the phones back then? 19 whatever it was. I was about to swear. Thank goodness I didn't. Not that it would make any sense, but I almost did. And tennis balls to puff it up when it's drying. That is so much work, but I guess to keep warm, I don't know. I don't know. Else the feathers will clump to each other. Wow. That's a lot of maintenance. Balls for drying. Yeah, it's... I assume there's special balls for said duvet, right? They usually make it rain for you. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm taking that correctly, but anyway. This was, you know what? Where's the reference I had for this? No, it's just regular tennis balls. Okay, okay. I see. Can someone say something correctly? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the other way, to be honest. Okay. I think the best option I have here is maybe, because now this looks awkward. It's like, what happened to the rest of the space, right? Let's move this a little bit more to the center, and then I know what I want to do, but it makes sense in my mind, but it might not make sense as I'm drawing. Anyways, only the soap is special and you shouldn't wash it more than once a month. Okay. Well, for me it would be fine because I'm very lazy when it comes to things like duvets. Making such great progress. Thank you, Lisa. I can see you're not distracted at all. I'm being kept company. I'm not complaining at all. I'm being kept company. That's how I see it. Well, it's not hard to pay attention to the bun, right, Jen? She's right. You're on point on that one. Nadine, that hand looks ODD. Looks very odd. I did the stream. Ugh. Huh? What's that, Demi? Lisa's now messing with you. I need to figure this out because it's not. It would be more. Okay, I think I see what the issue is. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to have to redraw that. So let's remove it completely. Or does something look odd? I hear someone should have ice cream. That is true. What happened to the ice cream? Just finished Ben & Jerry ice cream. My upper neighbor put it in my freezer and I stole it. Your upper neighbor? I am so confused right now. You know that gif with the guy and he's got all the question marks? It was good. Okay, so bad idea to put vegan ice cream in my freezer. Okay, I'm assuming you mean a roommate. I'm a little bit confused. No, upper neighbor. Shouldn't have a guy put ice cream in a freezer. Yeah. I don't know if it'll help, but try have the arm reach out more. It's actually not a bad idea. I think you are on point with that one. Let's move this to the side. Let's go back to the lab for a second. Thank you for that suggestion, Maria. Appreciate that. He was babysitting my dog while I was in England and then used my freezer because his was full. Okay. Like the one living above. Oh, okay. You mean like in your apartment complex, I assume. Oh, okay. That went naughty real quick. That went naughty so quickly. Not really a complex, okay. You know what? I think this is getting in my way. let's remove this entirely. And let's flip horizontal, might be easier to work from this angle. No problem, thank you. But yeah, okay. Terrible thumb again. I think I see what the issue is with me. I don't want her to be touching. Maybe I should just leave it as like... I don't want to get up and test this out myself. I'm lazy. Okay, stop being difficult and resistant. And it doesn't have to be that long either, because if I do this, yeah, but my windows are open 90% of the year. Do you guys not get bugs? Move these two out of this second. Oh man. Oh no. I love the clean air coming in. Okay. I can relate to that. I do that a lot in summer and then risk the mosquitoes coming in, which is always fun. Then they really keep you up at night. I want to try something. Ah, it works. Sorry. I always wanted to try it. It works. Look at that. Hold on. How much extension is she getting out of that? Like... Okay, let's remove all of this. I get my... oh no, this doesn't let me scroll, so I'm missing everything. I have another chat. There we go, that I can see better. I get my new stickers by... oh, you got stickers? What if you space them out a little? That might work as well. Where is my cursor? Let's do that. I like this because she's almost like... the other hand is almost like, I've almost got you before you fall into the water there. I like this, thank you. Oh, it goes back to the center, it resets, okay. Yeah. Let me just flip it horizontal. Mm-hmm. It works. Maria, you are a lifesaver. Thank you. Wait, I'm gonna say thanks. Also, if someone wants to rob me, have fun climbing to the 3rd floor. You know, you say that, and all I can see, I mean, I haven't seen your face, but I can see you standing there with a bucket of water. Like, if you climb up one more time, you're getting iced, buddy. I just wanted to make you order them for me as well, to save on shipping. Oh yeah, anything to save on shipping. I'm with you on that. Sometimes I just want a friend who travels to the US and back, you know, so that I can save on the ridiculous amount of shipping that I have to pay. Sometimes it's crazy. Not only that, I also have to pay customs when it gets here. Okay, rent done. Well, I can do that, Jinban. Which size of them do you want? You already ordered, so you have to pay for shipping anyways. I could make a discount code for free shipping. Oh, Debbie's got connections there. I would take my rifle. Okay, never mind. Here am I coming in peacefully, and you're like, nope. I've got stronger methods of getting rid of it. Oh man. I have a trick for the EU with no cause. Oh, Demi knows things. You gotta know people in places, in the right places. It's my own stickers. English. It's my own stickers. Okay. Then I lose my headset. So I've got connections. And sorry if I'm talking a bit too much. You don't have to apologize for that. Ever. But I just really like art. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. You are not talking too much. Whoever said that? I need a smack. There's no such thing. Well, logistics is my primary enjoyment. Oh yes, that's why you're studying. What was it? I know there's logistics there. I forgot the second word. Customs is part of that. Customs is interesting. I was watching a show this weekend, which it was for the States. It was for Louisiana. Oh wait, I'm missing somebody. Luna Kid, hello. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome. Nice to have you here. Oh, Lisa. Oh, shout, they might like it. The US customs are mental. It was, you know, it was actually creepy what they got, and it's creepy what people send. Like, in my whole life, I'd never think of sending human remains. At least not like that. I know there's a special way to send, like, if you want to be buried in your own home country or somewhere else, there's a special way to do that, but someone sent it as like a package. It was really gross. And also, I found it disrespectful as well to whomever died. It was, yeah, I don't know. I've been in logistics for years, that's why I didn't. Oh, okay. Damn, Jen. How are you doing, Luna Kid? How are you doing this wonderful Thursday? I'm trying to think, should I go this way? Wow. Doesn't matter if I move that. I've seen everything from fresh tea to human remains to dogs and to drugs and fresh. Oh, yeah, the human remains still gets me. Like, how? What goes through your mind when you send that? Just lower the opacity a bit further. Fresh seeds. I'm assuming the seeds are like... Oh my goodness, Lisa. It took me a moment. But it finally hit me. I'm assuming the seeds are like from invasive plants, right? I want to also to send me his seeds for funsies. Oh my... Lisa, you've got to elaborate now. You're worrying me a little bit. You've got me worried. You know who did a wonderful hand? Now that I think about it. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to have to... What's this attached to now? Oh. Oh, what a disaster. Okay, let's pull every layer that's involved. Yeah, it would be you. It would be you. And that would be you. Zero from... I won't be able to... No. Guys, what seeds are we talking about here? Should I be worried about these seeds you're sending? I've drawn this kind of hand so many times. I might have to use my own. Too long, but anyway, shorten it later. And the other two sort of... Is this going to make any sense to me later? Is the question I have for myself. Thumb is too far down. You know what? There's a thing called references. I'll have to pull it out. This is... you know what I usually do? Forgetting my own rules here. I've also seen people shipping explosive... like, I mean... I mean, that's rule number 1. In any, at least for the couriers we have here, like DHL, what's another one that we have? DHL. I think we still have UPS. I think I've seen a UPS around. Postnet, one of our local ones. Which else? Just realized the thumb is done here. That's why I'm confused. Putting thumbs in weird places. Oh man. I wanted to make it short. I made it really short. I could just give you my seed when you have haircut. Is that an offer? Why not a promise? But it was in Netherlands, right? Yes, I know UPS and DHL. Yes, that is correct. Okay, so we still do have a UPS. The branding always gets me. Don't know why it had to be brown and like the dark, that like black. Okay, I'll look up a reference for this hand. But this does look somewhat better. Thanks again. Yeah, it makes sense when I flip it. Oh, that's not Chloe, that's Nadine. Ooh, I have to imagine her shoulder. Nadine do have biceps. Where is my brush? Try not to be self-conscious about this. My artistic side loves the procedures and logistics, and my ADH side loves the chaos and logistics. So they come together so well. It's just the perfect ingredients. Oh, now that finger looks like a... It's almost okay. The only problem is this hand is too big. Again. Exactly. But do you want to see my stickers? I do want to see your stickers. Please and thank you. Hold on one sec. If you're gonna post a link, I hope it doesn't get you banned. I saw someone get deleted off another channel the other day. Should have left it as it was. Get mess around with it later. Doesn't have to be perfect right now. Oh, fourth wall. Wait. Give me. Hand over the link. Thank you. Shouldn't get back. Oh, thank goodness. I saw that on a VOD I was watching, and this poor person's... Oh my goodness. That is so cute. That is so adorable. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. That is a lovely front page. Because I'm special. That you are. Look. Oh my word. These are so adorable. Life got a buns. I assume this is almost like the same uniform you wear. Excuse me. Oh, they are so cute. Okay, one of you needs to come down here and deliver these to me. Oh, they are so cute. Like, my journal needs more stickers. The front is full, but you know, the back has plenty of space. Oh, these are so adorable. Oh, with the little beans. Can't forget the beans. That's not the characters of Pokemon. Oh, they're so cute. Okay, so it's not the uniform that you wear. Alrighty. The lifeguard of buns is so cute. And danger buns. Oh. I assume it's someone with the sword. I'd also give you my stickers. I'd get to meet. Actually, I could also exchange my stickers with you that I still have printed, and they were high quality too. Oh, this is so cool. I just love the landing page. This is so cute. Oh, hey, there's an extra one at the back. That is really cute. Thank you. Oh, so adorable. I have my own Bun Kingdom. Oh. I'm thinking of making stickers of the Maya art. Remind me again, Lisa? You've drawn some cool things as well, if I recall. Yeah, you have. You shared the image. It's gonna need some work here. I'm just gonna test something out for my own sanity. Okay, they're nearly the same. Such a mad woman sometimes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we can delete this, and we can delete which one was it? This one. Yep. Much appreciated for the suggestions. The puddle, I think the puddle stays the same. So what I'll do is I'll make a copy, move it up. You sent it to me on Discord, I assume. It's shown as the Barnacle of the King. Barnacle? I wanted to make the page smaller so it would fit on a normal 24-inch screen. Ah, yes. I was doing this today, man, and I forgot the word. Responsive design. There we go. Which is actually quite difficult. Simmering water. Nice and calm. Waiting for its next victim. Yes, okay, but fourth wall didn't allow it. Interesting. Considering, I mean, those are the basic rules of web design. You've got to make it responsive. Lisa, this is fantastic. You drew this, right? Oh, it's fantastic. Lulu, do you have to come with bad news? I didn't make it. It looks not better on mobile. Oh, so it's more. That's weird. Oh, okay. I see. I wish you're gonna get there, Lisa. Wish I could draw like that. You will be able to draw like that and better. Exactly. Tell her, Demi. Tell her. She's already so skilled. I've seen what you can do. Oh, this pose. I don't want to deal with. Oh man. Pull this down. Nice, an amazing artist. You gotta believe in yourself, Lisa. We believe in you. Believe in you who believes in me. Yeah? Okay, good. I'm glad we could come to an agreement. That in there. And this is... Wait, no. What am I... Oh, no. What am I doing? Wait. Oh, because that's the top layer. I was like, wait. I wonder if I should... No, it's not going to help me. But maybe if I colored the panels, it might help me. Shoot, Nadine, I don't want to... Start with Chloe. Take the easy things off the list. Did I... Okay, no, it's on this one. At the phone. Oh my gosh, my first sale. That was your first. It's exciting. I can relate to that excitement. And definitely relate to that excitement. I think for me, it's more like I wanted to know who bought my stickers. That's what I wanted to know. I think sometimes it's also the shipping that gets people. Where's that falling reference I had? I mean, it's a stick body, but it will give me some idea. Okay. What am I looking for? I just learned the other day that it's okay if the cranium is not a circle like we've been taught. It's okay if it's in a... Wow, English. I'll get there, give me a second. If it's in a bit of an ellipse. There we go. Flip. Why was that so hard to say? And people are hesitant. They do get hesitant. It should also be with the EU. It's $5 shipping up to... Oh yeah, I see. I guess that's why sorry, I just need it. My chair also speaks like Lisa's chair, so forgive me. I do have like an office chair, but it doesn't work with this table. I was saying something about the stickers. Yes, it also helps to, even though it's expensive for the seller, if you add on a convention, it's a big help. At least that's what I sold a lot of on mine, for the stickers. Can't pretend like that's not going to bother me. Oh, mother fudge, let it go. Pointed too far forward, that's why. I've tried to put my prices low so that I only have a profit of $1. Yeah, I've also done the same on Redbubble. And I did the thing that I didn't want to do, but I did it anyway. Well, not too much. The ears too far. I feel like this face is going to be longer when I'm done with it. For some reason I feel like it is. Annual profits to new emotes, books, and streaming items. I like having my friends in sticker form. You're collecting us today, Lisa. Oh, even Lulu got an ad. She couldn't run away from it this time. I said she was lean, wasn't I? Didn't I? There I am giving her a bicep. Sometimes I add things that I shouldn't be adding in the moment. I just have to wing this because, man, I made her weight, her like pelvis so small. That actually works. Okay. Because I read big books of people. Oh, that's nice. You're making me miss my primary school days. Even though my reading was terrible, but we used to have the grannies and grandpas from the old age home. Wow, what a square bum. Come over to our school. Was it Tuesdays? I think it was Tuesdays and Wednesdays they used to come. And they'd sit with us and we'd read to them. And it was honestly so nice. I miss that. I get told my voice is calming. Oh, that's lovely. That is a wonderful compliment. So then I assume that you stream as well. Get that square bum out of here. There you are. No square bumps. Tell me reasons books on stream. I didn't do a thing. I would like to be read to, because my reading is so bad. It's also because I lose concentration real quick. That's the other problem. I put 5 people to sleep on my readings. You assisting. I think that's a valuable skill. You're assisting and helping people get better sleep. What do you read? What do you read to people? I mean, genre. Here we go, English. You're reading books, obviously. I mean, duh. Oh, but nose. Let me go. That cough is wrong. I don't know what kind of effect I have on people when I stream, or I choose to ignore it. You have a wonderful effect on people, Lisa. That's why we hang out there. You make us giggle, that's for sure. I'm thinking of your last stream where there was no game music, so you let us know what the game music was. It was so cute. At the moment, we're reading Lord of the Rings. Oh! Right, there we go. Another person who seconds my opinion. It was funny though. I got there and I was like, is there no music for the game? Because I'm not hearing anything. Turns out the game music was not coming up at all. If I use the transform tool, I can't use the mesh transform. Ah. Demi, are you still sitting in your car, by the way? Last I knew you were sitting in your car. In crazy amounts of heat. How is it I got this arm right and I got the other arm incorrect? I don't know. Next time is The Hobbit. Oh, so you won the last one? The last book? Wait, how many books does Lord of the Rings have? Is it one book? Can't believe I did 3 streams without game sounds. And no one told me. I thought it was part of it. Excuse me. I mean, you did a very good job keeping us all entertained. Can't I have been there? It was awesome. It was so good. I think wasn't Sword the one who mentioned like, hey, where's the music? No wonder my duvet. I'll say that. Okay, there are 3. Okay. Because I, as you can tell, am not a bookworm. I wish I was. But unfortunately, I am not. Although I was reading a book last year before I was thrust into UX design studies. And I was very broken at the end of the first book. I was not a happy camper after that one. This leg is too long. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to draw it and then I was going to say cut it off, but then it sounds like I'm about to mutilate the body. Turn the canvas because you can. But you can get author's edition, which is 1 book. That must be so thick. And yes, referring to... Okay, okay. I thought it was. Which my girlfriend got from me for my birthday. Oh, it's a wonderful gift. And you get to share it with everybody else. And it's very, very pretty. The book is one of those special edition. It's as thick as just, but oh my. Oh my. Now I have other questions. Like what size are you, what jeans do you wear, Jin? Because those aren't gonna fit in jeans, are they? Excuse me, Timmy. Okay. Oh, that's wonderful. I miss having books. When I say books, I mean encyclopedias. I was given the World Book Encyclopedia at one point, and it broke me to have to give them away. I hope they have been looked after. I think I'm just gonna hijack this arm. That was fine, by the way. excuse. Why do you have to give them away? We can just pop by when I'm reading. We were moving, so my situation at home got a bit tumultuous, and yeah, we were told that at the end of the week, the new residents of the house are moving in. So I had to get rid of stuff real quick, real quick, and that's why I'm so against owning anything physical at the moment. Because I'm like, shoot, if I have to move, and I'm moving to a smaller place than this, I'm screwed. Can you force me to do the laundry tomorrow? Lisa, you have to do laundry. It's Friday and you're going away on Monday. You gotta leave some clean laundry. I always fear that if like I go away a lot at the end of the month, that if I die on the road, at least whoever comes in, to like get my stuff, that they find clean dishes and no laundry. That's my rule. It's a bit paranoid, but it's my rule. Come live with me. But as if you do not do it tomorrow, you won't be going to. I assume that's a restaurant or a food. It sounds like food when you're here. Actually, Sunday. You see, you gotta get it done, Lisa. That's why I've been planning to do it tomorrow. You got to get it done. We believe in you. I'm thinking about the second hand. The thumb should be more in than out. I shouldn't make this complicated for myself, but I am. I believe I was going to give the cell phone an expression. Damn, if I died in my apartment, it looked like my brain felt like busy brained. It would be what the Afrikaans would say, gemors, which is a mess, which I wouldn't judge you for. Yes, but if I had done it earlier, I'd have new laundry already. True. It's a nerd store. Okay. It's a nerd store. What's in this nerd store? I should have just done this from the beginning. No, wait. I always try and use the perspective tool and then get it wrong. There's a shop with comics and books and LARP stuff, and think I want to go. And Demi's gonna buy me a LARP out. Oh, that'd be nice. Wait, what? No LARP outfit? I was like, what the fuck? I was already paying transportation, sushi, and ice cream. Just add more expenses, It's just another expense. It's a small one. This is why I don't like this tool, because I never get it right. I'm not gonna fight with you. I will just use a distort tool. Aha. There we go. No, wait, I needed that. Lop out was like 400. Whoa. That's just as much as the blanket. I think I'll take the blanket. Okay, fine, I'll pay for the taxes. Taxes are 25%. Oof. Yikes. You want to reconsider there, Lisa? Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Yeah. Yo, it's a lot. I did not have to detail the phone, but I wanted to. What's the worried emoji? I was worth a shot. I already paid half for your drawing screen. I'm very excited about that. Have I said that enough times? I'm super excited. Oof, let me not tilt that too much. It will spill out. Okay, so I'm going to give the phone one big teardrop of like, oh my god, she's gonna throw me in the water. Give the phone a yellow. Now I gotta deal with you, Nadine. Couple of projects I want to finish before uni starts. When does uni start? And how many more years of studying do you have left? Tell us about these projects. Do you keep it under a Notion app? Sorry, that took a moment. I was about to say Kanban board and I was like, no. We all use Notion now. Oof, 200 zoomed in. How do I feel about that? I must remember to tilt the pelvis a bit more forward. How much should log into Notion? When was the last time you logged into Notion? I'm such a slacker. Well, it depends. When was the last time you logged into Notion? I know the new thing that they added, and then they added another new feature today, and I was like, I don't want AI stuff, guys. Team working so hard, I didn't even log in. You gotta log in. A power switch for my gaming setup. Power switch? What's a power switch? I know it just sounds like a stupid question, but what's a power switch? A light, a camera holder for my book stand. Well, that would be nice. I hate Notion. I use Samsung Notes for job tracking. Hey, whatever works, right? Whatever works for you. I used there's nothing wrong with Apple Notes. But I think I got lazy because it means logging on to the Apple website to then log in. You know, it just felt like too much of a hassle because I don't like picking up my phone too often, which of course has upset a lot of people. You never answer my messages. I'll get to them. Oh, it's something with power sockets. interesting. Now I want to know. I'm going to Google this. Wait, I think I know what that is. I can't keep track of things. Chaos. That reminds me, I wanted to start sorting out my hard drive because it's getting full. And it's mainly getting full because of okay, I'm looking at things instead of speaking. It's getting full because of Patreon stuff from like other artists. So I'm going to look for the junk that I don't need. Wait, it's not a... No, it's a power switch. Wait. See, this... When you said power switch, I thought of this thing, but... It looks like there's a lot of things. I don't have to log in. Wait. I've shared notes on this Notion. Ah, okay. If my hard drives are full, I buy a bigger one. My only issue, like, I should actually buy a backup because all my art is sitting on one specific hard drive, and if that goes toast, everything of mine is gone. I don't mind losing everything else, but of course my art that I've had for over 10 years on one hard drive, I need to sort that out. While the other people have notes. I didn't do it. You contributed, Lisa. I have a hard time thinking you didn't do anything. Can see what you're looking at. Can you see now? Oh, you're on mobile. Buy a Western, is it Western Digital? It's Western Digital, is it? Is it Western Drive? It's Western something. A red hard drive or Western. I think the one thing I'm never going to buy again is a Seagate. I've lost 2. So me and Seagate were done. So I do have Western. It is Western Digital. Average lifetime was 25 years. You see, the issue we have here is that we have this nice thing called load shedding, and which is basically scheduled power cuts. And when it comes on, sometimes it comes on with a big surge of power, of course, and then all your electronics get fried. I do have plugs for it, but I also do switch off everything if I'm not using it. That's my rule. But sometimes things happen, and yeah, I've lost 2 already to that. Sad times. But yeah, it is what it is. So we're making a game, and Sammy does the art, Adam does the deving, and I just drop randomly shouting. You could be a project manager, you know? Project management is a server drive. It sounds like a server drive. That's pretty cheap for a hard drive, especially for a 4 terabyte hard drive. Take a lot. How much are you selling this for? It's 8 terabytes. Wait, go back. Well, I did bring them together and made a Discord server and suggested vocals. There you see, project management. You are contributing. Let's make sure the Kanban board is moving, yeah? Now I lost it. Where is the brand? You only have 1? Take a lot. I'm disappointed. Now they have this one. I'm always skeptical when they have low prices. Okay, that sounds reasonable. Nearly 4 grand. Oh, an NVMe. Of course. Spacebar. And I'll do the writing and voice actors. See? Kanban board. Wouldn't that be a giant project? Yeah. I guess I've gotten so used to using that for work that it just, yeah. It's how I manage my own projects. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Lisa. For your car, and you're going away. Only stream twice a week. Having you here is more than I could ask for. But thank you so much for the gift sub. Really. I can't wait to have better animations. Although it might be a while, but it is in the pipeline. For backup, hard drive is better because you don't need the read-write speed of an NVMe. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know, but you gotta get that backup. I think. Wait a minute. I have Google Drive. I forgot about it. And I pay for monthly. I mean, it's not. Doesn't mean I can't have a third backup, you know? Nadine, you and your muscular arms, woman. Yeah, also PC nerd. No problem. Just throw it at me. You online storage, yeah, it felt easy at the time, but I wanted like a third backup because of load shedding. Joy. Just couldn't really rely on my hard drives anymore. Hard drive was cheap for a long time. Okay, I will look at getting a Western Digital. I think this one is a Western Digital, which is why it's still going after about 2016. It's still going strong, unlike Seagate. 2 of them. Oh, I tell you, the audacity. Life expectation is a minimum 20 years. I already past 20 years. I don't know, Lisa. No, I would say minimum. Okay. Hey, that's longer than what I've been experiencing, so I will take it. Okay, now here might have to ruin this artwork a little bit, just so that it would help as if I did this. Me run it on that layer. It's not English, but it's fine. I know what it's for. I've worked at RMA. RMA sounds familiar. At electronics distributor, we got 10 Seagate. Oh my word, you guys went through a whole lot more than I did. Even the cheaper ones, or life expectancy of 10 years. So basically, Seagate is a ripoff. I think I sort of understand what happened here. I think. First of all, her femur is fine, but her lower legs aren't. Seagate is a cheaper option. I see. I had a Western digital green and it died at 17 years old. Oh. I remember the green. Which one do I have? I forgot which one I have. Thanks for the red alert, Lulu. Need to do something here that might make things a little bit better for me, because I can see I'm going to struggle here. Just worth a try, always worth a try. Wow. What a quad, lady. Ah, look what I did. Oh, I switched it because of dead zones. You're gonna switch, well, you're gonna switch me for dead zones. I expect you to stay here as an amazing friend until I die. Well, you can't get out of that contract now, Lisa. That's already signed. No, I die first. So your dead zones with mine. Okay, well, I want separation. So we die together. Almost the same time, yes. It's like when, you know, old couples like die a day apart or even hours apart. I'm gonna do something. Hold on a minute. Oh. That's all I had to do. Oh man, okay. Alright. That's all I had to do. At least it worked out. Now it makes sense. Oh, we're not gonna die like that, right, Demi? Right? But Leo, you're welcome to visit me when I'm reading with these lovely. Absolutely. I will definitely join in. Lovely people who plus it's Lord of the Rings, right? Who doesn't love Lord of the Rings? But the original story seems a whole lot nicer than the movies. And also, I don't have to read. Someone else will read for me. Me and Jen are really good friends. But oh, no. Okay, wait. I mean, like, as in, you know, like some couples die. Some die within hours of one another. You guys can do the same, but as friends. The books are 300 times better than the movies. Okay, yeah. I saw that when someone was sort of breaking down. I don't even know how I got there. They were like breaking down the books. And I was like, oh. So the movies barely tell the story correctly. I mean, we know what you mean, Cecilia. Okay. Just want to get it right. Just want to get it right. pull that up just a little bit. Okay, this is not a shoe, it's a toe. Thank you. Sheesh. The movies tell approximately 30% of this. 30% and some parts that weren't even in the book. When I found out some parts, I was like, oh, I feel a little bit deceived here. Peter, what were you doing? Stick to the book. Okay, now I've done two things incorrectly here. First of all, you have no cough, Nadine. Oh, it's too high. That's so much better. I want to do a non-interrupted reading videos. Oh, those are actually a good idea. Just for my own sanity. Please excuse the line. But I do assume I get breakfast and second breakfast and supper and everything next week when I sleep over. What about lunch? What about second breakfast? He was so cute. Pippin. Oh, the fudge, I had that correctly. Oh well. Yeah, like I would record them. Record them while not streaming. So when you're reading, now I've got a question. When you're reading, when you're doing the reading streams, do you read chat as well? For those who have not fallen asleep, you know. I do need to account for those who have stayed awake. Unlike me and a few others who would definitely be in dreamland real quick. Even genies are demanding things. Buns now. Just messing with you. You guys are cute. I like your friendship. Now this makes better sense. Bit of the nonsense I drew earlier. Roughly makes better sense. You know what it is? You have long legs, Nadine. What have I done? You have long, long legs. Like, sorry. I'm giggling because of whenever anyone says long, I think of the Long Man commercials, the Japanese ones for the gum, and they're absolutely hilarious. I read until I get to a natural place in the book I can remember. Oh, that's good. Oh, you're cute. No, you guys are cute. And then I pause for chat. Okay. Sure, that takes a lot of, like, focus. Does anyone want to know something? Do I? Tell her. Tell her. I saw an estrogen. My shoe size have fallen. But he says, really? No ways. Really? That's fascinating. I had to get size 42 boots today. So size 42, I wear size 40 in UK. I mean in Europe sizes, I think. Is it 40? I think it's 40. So you'd be like a size 7 now. Wow. That is quite the decrease. 3 more down and I get to wear your shoes. Usually at a size 45. Okay. Sure. I didn't know that happened. Wow. I am going to... because I'm a bit paranoid. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this hand first. Okay, we have a thumb this side, which I'm drawing incorrectly. I don't know, I think I could decrease more. So you're gonna try out my uniform and my bulletproof vest, which is, oh, that would be really cool. I'm always curious to know how much those weigh. 41 is normal cut for many brands. Okay. The vest has never had that much tits in it. That'll fit. Oh my god. Lisa. Oh my word, that was the last thing I was expecting. The vest is 15. Whoa. That's more than the vest that I have. Okay, my vest is not, obviously, not bulletproof. It's a weighted vest. That's pretty heavy. Lisa, don't buckle under that. I assume your hand is going to cover this boob. Thumb would disappear. Let me think about this correctly. It's too... Nope, I was right. I was absolutely right. Dang it. My child is heavier. Oh. And I wear that on my shoulders occasionally. When you pick him up, maybe walk around with it for 16 hours a day. But when you're on shift, oh, that's heavy. It must be like when you take it off and start walking normally, like that's quite an adjustment, right? Maybe you should wear it all day then. Would be good for me. And wear a weapon, another 2 kilograms, and ammunition. Oh, now that becomes really heavy. So somehow I'm going to have to make the thumb. I think I've drawn it a little bit too close. So thankfully it's on another layer on its own. Now it looks weird. Yeah, now it looks really weird. So let's do this. Let me actually do it on the proper layer. Let's see. feel like you're walking on clouds. Yeah, I imagine so. It's a lot of weight for 16 hours a day. I'm too tired, lazy to walk, and I don't feel like walking. Oh yeah, nah. Tiny humans, at some point you just give in. And that's without the 20-kilogram backpack we also wear. My good gracious. And I assume you're expected to run when things get really, when the going gets tough, right? I'm curious how it would feel to jump in it. You're gonna feel like you're not getting very far. So basically the normal weight of a soldier to have gears. 35 to 55 kilos, my good gracious. We usually jump in it when we just got in to make sure it fits as it should. Okay, that's fair. Life is worth more than your legs. Oh man. Jeez, that is heavy. I will definitely not be complaining about my 5-kilo vest anymore. Although I do think the people in the neighborhood look at me like I've lost it when they look at me with my vest on. It's just a weighted vest, guys. It's not that serious. You don't have to stare. So you value life. I see you value my life more than I do. You are very valued, Lisa. And in time, I hope you will value your own life too. Okay, let's see. Let's remove the sketch. Okay. Not bad. That's much better than that nonsense I drew earlier. It's much better. I approve. When I was the fittest, I walked 22 kilometers. Oh my word. With gear on a little less than 4. What? Wow. Your stride length must be really long. In 4 hours? Oh my word. I think it was 3 hours and 42 minutes, which was my best time. Gee whiz. That's incredible. Let's get this puddle up. Come on. Can't have this argument again. Move. Move. Come on. Thank you. Oh, you know what happened? You duplicate a layer and it is 38%. Oh, it's the wrong. I mean, it says they're panel 1, numbskull. I'm on panel 2. I'm 85 centimeters last time I checked. Whoa. You're like a whole ruler length taller than me. A ruler and a bit. A ruler and 5 centimeters. Might have shrunk a couple of centimeters. Oh, that is tall. I am unfortunately a tiny person, which has been made very clear when I stand next to my colleagues. Again, no. Okay, this time I'm not gonna ban Lisa by mistake. I am quite happy with my viewers. Thank you very much. Did I ban the right person this time? Okay, there. Lisa's still here. I was like, I am not making the same mistake twice. Nope, nope, and nope. Yeah, a whole ruler and 5 centimeters. So in essence, you're 35 centimeters taller than I am. And I'm 35 centimeters shorter than you. My girlfriend loves my height because it means she can put her face between my boobs. Oh yeah, I can totally agree with loving to do that. I am very guilty of doing the same things because my exes were taller than me. So it was nice. I could just like tuck in very, very nicely. At least with my first ex. My second ex, I didn't have that opportunity. But it is very comfy. I agree very much with your girlfriend. Okay, I need to draw the unsettled water. But now somebody stepped in it. It'd be hard to be smaller than you though. Yeah. Okay, be right back. Need to do my Japanese lessons. Is this well, you're probably gone now, but is this on Duolingo? I might ask. Unfortunately, I do not have that experience. You will again one day. Lisa, definitely. It's so comfy. Another human body. More warmth. Oh, it's Duolingo. Okay, I'm curious now. How far are you in that? What level are you on that? Because I was also studying Japanese. I just did my German. So we all on Duolingo? I like this. Let's see, where was I? Come on, do the animation. But I have no clue. Okay. Let's see. I am on page down. Ask for directions, if that helps. Ask for directions. That's how far I am. I should be further, but section 2, unit 2. I have no idea then. Feels like you have an older version of Duolingo than I do. They don't have units anymore. They used to. But anyway, let me leave you to go study before I keep you longer. But I happen to end up with boobless humans. Okay, I see your point there. I'm sure there are other nice places to snuggle. The boobless humans have longer arms, right? Section 4 is unit 25, Trailblazer. I'm so... How come mine doesn't have units anymore? Oh, it does. I just can't see it. Oh man. Okay, I can see it now. God damn it. Oh man. So you're section 2. I'm section 1. So I'm very far behind. Yep, section 1, unit 6. There we go. And Lisa's on section 4. I feel so left behind. Oh my word. My last one was this. Describe your family. Oh, this is in Japanese. They're curling up and stealing their body. Yeah, precisely. I would definitely do the very cruel thing of first planting feet on back. I cold feet on the back, just like, you know. My streak is 284 days. Nice. Keep going. Keep going. Don't lose that. To be fair, I already knew quite a lot of German. Yeah, but you learn a lot more, right? At least that's what I did when I started learning Zulu. I was like, oh. And then I understood how hard it was to learn the language. When I want to get married, I want to ask her in Japanese. Oh. It's exciting. My girlfriend tried that once. Oh, how did that work out? I know like the back is like a sensitive part of the body, so like, you know, anything that gets there is just like an insta ow. I'm at 332 and Soul started on the same day, and he's like on 500 plus. How? Oops, that was hot, and she can keep her feet at me. Oh, was it relieving? Oh, it was relief. If I ever get the chance at a romantic relationship again, I think I just might try the put feet on back. I could, because I use a lot of freezers. Oh, okay. They're getting very strict with the freezers now. And it's actually consistent. Just 5 minutes, Lisa. That's all. Even if you repeat the same one, right? It still counts. Demi, you're still here. Go do your Japanese lesson. It was relieving when they disappeared again. Oh, I see. It's too cold. You're such a good sport. I do that well. It's hard. It's so hard. Even I struggle. I know, but I get distracted and then it's past midnight. I think because now Duo gets like on, because I have an I don't know if I'm sure they have the same on Android, like the cards where it gets angry and angrier the closer it gets to midnight. I'm like, okay, I got it, and then the reminders come, so that also is like. And then again, of course, I suppose because I've had a longer streak, I want to keep it going. That's probably also why. But yeah, I remember in the beginning, I would get really far and then I'd have to start again. You're not alone. I have that as well, but I just forget the second I've seen. Yeah, no, I can relate. I don't know how I've kept going actually. I don't know. I've used 3. What? You have to buy those. No, those aren't free. Oh my goodness, I'm heartbroken for you. Oh my goodness. They've become very stingy with them though. Zooming in on the wrong piece of artwork. I got everything for free. Really? Look, now I'm concerned as to how many gems I don't have. But as far as I remember, I had. Oh, okay, never mind. I do have quite a few gems. Never mind. For some reason, I felt like I didn't have that much. I have enough. Let's put it that way. These are 200 a piece. Oh, I forgot that they're 200 a piece. I forgot about all that. CO. I like the color name. Hello? Did I not say CO? Was that the color of the actual? Okay, I felt cheated for a second. I have 10 freezes at the moment. And kinda used 3 last week. 10? How come I only get 5? Wait, ones that you've used, right? Wait, hold on. I'm so confused right now. Flip, how do I get to the... Okay. I don't... Where? How do I check again? Shoot. Oh no. It's on the fire thing, right? Oh. Okay. I don't know how many I have now. I have no freezes anymore. So you gotta, it's gonna force you to keep practicing, at least. Sometimes I go into Shinman's stream and practice German. Oh, there are people who stream language lessons, right? Can earn freezes as well. That I think I remember doing. Only have Lisa, what happened? I got 2 freezes equipped. Okay, so you've got something to fall back on. I have 12 if I remember the equipped ones. I am feeling very left out. How do you guys have more freezes than I do? No, I just go into German friends. Oh, I see. ADD or ADHD happened. It said 5 for me that are unused or used, or I don't, like I said, it's been a while. Anyway, how many gems do you have? I don't want to say. I'm too shy to say how many I have. Okay. You can only have 2, and I have 5. I guess it depends on your streak, how long you've been going, I assume. Because the last I knew, the max I had was 3. Yeah. The last I knew. Free freezes add up. If you don't use them for some time, you get more. I think it does. Okay, so I'm not losing my mind. My thinking is correct. Well, it's nice that we're all on Duolingo. It's pretty cool. I thought you only get freezes when you're not full. Yeah, at some point I think because of your whatever streak you're on, they added another 2. Next question though. Why are we not friends on Duo? I am now very scared to add you as friends. And now I'm very apprehensive. Unless you mean each other, then that's fine. The interrogation has begun as to why no friends on Duolingo. Should be, it looks easy, but it might not be easy. Let's see. It definitely helps. What I do like about it is the friend quest. That's what I do like about it, is the friend quest. Add her, Lisa. Add her. I hate friend requests because I always get inactive people. Yeah, I mean, I had one, I think we were like 13 days, and then he dipped. And I was like, oh, damn, dude. We were getting to 15. What happened? But yeah. I'm not too bummed about it, even if I do all the work, which has happened a few times. I'm more focused on my own progress, right? Oh my god, she's live again. Tiny problems. Hello. I love your username. How are you? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. So yeah, the plan, I know I haven't put up a schedule, but the plan is to be live Tuesdays and Thursdays. It used to be Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, but you know, at some point I got a job and that made it a bit difficult. And a few other things like load shedding. My biggest streak with others is 2. Whoa. You definitely need someone who's more consistent, like Lisa. Right, Lisa? This is me trying to encourage you to be more consistent. I'm okay, thank you. Fantastic. How are you? My evening started out a little bit sad, but otherwise I've had wonderful people keeping me company, and you've popped in as well, so that's a bonus. So I am doing good. Thank you for asking. It sometimes gives you an option after the lesson to pick your next friend quest. The only place I can ever pick people is on friend streak. Yeah, that too. I think. Hell no, I have to do things at a set time. That is fair. I can understand that. Of course, thank you. We're just chatting about Duolingo things while I continue to keep Demi here, who's meant to be doing Japanese. Is that an Eddie I see? Eddie. Okay, I'm gonna be back. Okay, go do your thing. Go do your thing. Get your streak up. How are you, Eddie? Mandatory label. Everything is labeled, Eddie. It is labeled. Labeled, you see. Yeah, people on my friend tree, so I can see everyone doing their dailies like a good human, and they can see how much I feel. You know, at least so you do what you can, you know. Try not to compare yourself to everybody. Really. You only do what you can, when you can. I know like 5 minutes is, sometimes 5 minutes is a lot to ask. Let's be honest. This back is too rounded, I just realized. She's not doing a cat stretch. Eddie, hello Lisa. I love drawing while watching it. So come. Oh, thank you. What are you drawing? I am curious. I know I've said this too many times, but I do love your username. Tiny problems. And do you stream at all? Another question. I can do them within a minute. Alright. So, okay, wait, no. I was going to say something, but you know what? I think the drawing first, you know, let's get that habit going. And then we can discuss Duolingo at some other point. Otherwise, we don't want to just have cognitive overload here. It's not good. I'm drawing outfits, trying to make a cool looking dress. Oh, dresses, plural, more than one. If I stream it all, yes. Interesting proposition. No, 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 Eddie. You didn't see anything. Don't even think about it. No. No gambling for you, please. I want to do giveaways, Eddie, and I want you to be part of it. What am I going to do when you've got no points, huh? Yeah, to be fair, I didn't learn that much from Duo as I hear German in my daily life. Quite a bit. It's just to activate the German brain. Okay. I can understand that. No, I don't, but I might someday. Well, you know, just in case you do, I will do a thing. Just in case you do. Oh, Lisa. Why 169? I don't know what to call my points. I need to come up with a name. Because what I'd like to do is physically... I mean, it's going to take me a while to understand... Well, first of all, let me get my head straight. Stream Elements hasn't... They don't have documentation for their API, which is problem number one. So I would like to at some point be able to code the physical slot machine. That'd be really cool to have in the stream at some point. Oh, it does that. It sometimes glitches out if you're lucky, in which case you are lucky. You lost and won at the same time. Oh my god, a gambling bot. Yeah. There was an 8-ball and I think I deactivated it, but there was an 8-ball as well. But I'd like to code a slot machine. Might as well put my coding skills to some sort of good use, if possible. Gambling to turn your tiny problems into big problems. Exactly. You guys. But you know, sometimes you get lucky, you know? Lulu gives them back. Oh my god. No, Eddie. No. The pain. The pain, Eddie. Why do you hurt me so much? I'm speedrunning to big problems. Jeez. I lost all of it, yeah. Again. Again. Eddie, why? Why? Well, I guess to be... No, never mind. I'm not going to say anything because then it's going to prompt you to continue to gamble. So I will say nothing. And my stomach agrees. But nobody heard that, which is perfect. I need a reason, yes. Always need a reason. Honestly, if you always gamble all of it, you're definitely gonna win once. Oh yeah, that has happened. I mean, Lisa lost and then won again. Sometimes it is broken. I did that. You did. To be fair, you did. I panicked for nothing. You can call me a variety of things. It's Leo, Leonard, Leonard, V, Vandal, any one of those. I am not picky at all. Keep Leo on my... Hey, that you do. You definitely do, Eddie. You do tell the truth there. If anything, I need to have an incentive that will keep you from gambling. Oh, I do like Leo. Okay, then Leo's good. Isa. Monster that eats a popcorn with a spoon. Yeah. I actually haven't had popcorn in so long. It's been a while. I do miss having popcorn. On a singular toe, that's impressive. Eddie has taught me things. Eddie has taught me things. Oh, stomach, shh. You're gonna give me away here. Keep quiet, please. It's not working because it's sideways. So let's do it this way. What are you drawing this time? I am continuing with my comic for Claudine week, which is in what? I thought the deadline was next week, but then I checked. It is not. It is the week after. So I have another week to finish this comic. Hopefully I can make it nice. At least that's the plan. Sideways can work. Definitely can. I expect the best out of people. I know Leo can do it. No, Eddie, you flatter me. Oh, comic, I love that. Thank you. If I can get it right. It's... My drawing is not so great when I'm in a hurry. But hopefully I've grown enough in the last year that it'll be a little bit better than what I did 2 years ago. Yeah. You must be a great teacher. He is definitely teaching me a lot of things while on his own art journey. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Is it's looking awesome. I'm sure everyone will love it. I hope so. Thank you. If I can add color, it would be an absolute bonus for me. I do have obstacles in the way, but I will try to navigate those obstacles as best as I can. In fact, Leo is my teacher. No, we teach each other. How's that? It goes both ways. There we go. Yes. It's nice to... Absolutely. Yes, tell Eddie the news. Thank you. I was so tempted and I'm like, it's not my news to tell. We have another one, Eddie. We have another one. And I'm super excited. Very, very excited. I'm only a little bit excited. Hells yeah. No, but I just learned about it. No, it's not my news to tell, Lisa. It's for you. Like, you know. I don't wanna spoil things. Maybe you only want a certain few people to know, you know? Could have some respect for that. Whoa. It was a secret. I wouldn't have told it on stream. True. That is a good point. I like the all caps. I was there again yesterday, by the way. I was like, should I get a display tablet? Then I remembered I do not have real estate on this table. So no. Very secretive. I don't know. Oh, Tiny. Can I call you Tiny? Are you still there? Okay, I need to remember not to obsess too much because technically she'll be wearing boots. I like to be respectful, Lisa. It's you know, I want to say it's a South African trait, but it's not. So how am I going to make it go up a little bit? Just a little bit. I'm sure sideways were good for you. Oh man, I don't know if I'm giggling at the right thing here, but anyway. I know, wanna bet? I can't bet, I lost everything. Yeah, that you did. But you do earn it back pretty quickly. Poor Eddie. Not really, because I'm poor Bun Bun, and betting gets me addicted. Oh no, we can't have you addicted. One addicted individual is enough. We can't have more. There we go. How do you give points again? There, give points, and then however many points you want to give. I think and you put the username as well. 60. Naughty. I like it. Okay. I had points because I was getting addicted to the points gambling game. That's fair. That's totally understandable. I think I will use them poorly. But you can also not gamble. My brain can't. You know, you choose a safer option, and you have my respect for that. Gambling is very hard to get out of. That's one reason why I refuse to go to a casino. Anytime I'm offered, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I mean, you can go have fun, but I'm good. And I think my vision of the casino was completely shattered when I went there. I was like, where are all the smiling people? You know, I expected it to be like it is in the movies, and it wasn't. Why limit oneself? I began to analyze how the game worked, and my ADHD pushes me further in. Yeah. Is that the one with the pigeons? When they tested the pigeons? That was pretty neat and scary. Casinos have weird. They do. I was honestly expecting it to be like it is in the movies when they have that grand opening and everybody's smiling, and I was like, this is not the vibe I was expecting, and I don't like it here, so ciao. Oh, the thumb is in the wrong place. Let's remove that before I add it in. Can't have a thumb there. Terrible, terrible, terrible idea. But I need to go to sleep. Please look after yourself and get some sleep. If you are going to go to bed. I do appreciate it so much that you came by to hang out with us. Again, have a wonderful time with Lisa next week. I look forward to hearing all the fun adventures you had. And yeah, please look after yourself, and thank you so much again. And I look forward into jumping into one of your streams. I think that's all. Yeah. Lisa doesn't want you to go. She doesn't want you to leave. Okay, this is the easier panel. Okay, what I'm going to... No, I think I'll leave it like that. It's almost midnight, Jinban, but I need to help my mom's company tomorrow. You gotta go do what you need to do. Streams are more unhinged than mine. Oh, really? Well, I'm going to call you 4. Is that okay? Hello, welcome, happy Thursday. Nope, it is now Friday for me. So welcome, hello. Good night, Demi. You sleep well and good luck for tomorrow. And again, have a wonderful, wonderful time together next week. I'm not unhinged. The instant denial. How about gamble all mom's company profit on the rate? AD. Can't promote such things. You got a 50-50 of double or nothing. You give such great life advice, Eddie. 80. We're promoting healthy habits here. I mean, we're working on yours. I'm trying to work on yours, but it's proving rather difficult. Oh no, I needed it that close. Oh man. Cheese and sprinkles, there we go. Nope, you're not indeed wrong. So you know, I did not find gambling things fun, so I would appreciate it if you didn't towards me anymore. Yeah, cheese and sprinkles. It's, you know, I'm trying to avoid swearing, even though I do swear on a regular basis when I'm by myself, so that nobody hears me. Do I just take a copy of the phone? I'll try to remember. Please, Leo doesn't swear. I do. I mean, somehow I have quite good control over it, I guess. I don't know what that means for me. I try my best not to, you know, lose my temper. Why is this not deleting the parole? Good night. Please take care of yourself, and thank you again for popping in. Your time here is much appreciated. Okay, let me do this. She did not read the last part. Like I said, I do try. But man, if you ever catch me on my own, I don't know what I'll do. I'll be in big trouble. Why the fudge? What'd she say? Wait, hold on. Before I get into trouble. Just quickly do that. Before I get myself into the soup. If I catch you on your own, would you be concerned on why I'm here? Well, I guess it depends, right? If you're visiting, it's not a problem. But if you just like popped out of nowhere, then I will definitely be concerned. I'm like, how did you... Because now that I think about it, it'll be, how did you get here? And then, no, before I say how did you get here, I'll definitely swear first. I already have one entity that I have to deal with here. I definitely don't need another one. So raise these lines. So no, Eddie. Eddie, wait. You already gambled today. Control yourself, man. Don't do it. No, Eddie. Eddie. Come back to us, Eddie. Stay away from the gambling. It's not good for you. Oh, I had an emoji on the phone. Oh, that's so zoomed in. It looks like pixel art now, though. Well, gambling is... It is, but you know, you can save it for another day, you know? Moderation. I think the nice thing is that I gave something a yellow. Was it the phone? It might have been the phone. And another day, another label. Wait, what are you talking about? Everything's labeled. Everything's labeled. You make me so nervous, lady. I get so nervous, especially when you're around. I'm like, shit, if I don't label, he's going to do something risky. You can't have that. Okay, so I am 3 panels away. We made some progress tonight, guys. Again, we are winning. Make this yellow. Speaking of, did you save? I did not, but let's do that. You've given me an idea, Lisa. You've given me an idea. But I can't open Notion right now because Notion's going to have a... So I'll have to do it on my phone. But you have given me an idea for a channel point. Redeem. That I will... Oh. Okay. Where's this? Where's this? Where's this? Toggle list. 30-minute save check. Yeah, like a checkpoint, right? My list of things to do for the stream is so much, but it gets me very excited. What on earth? Oh my word. It's so aggressive, Lisa. That is so aggressive. Yeah, if you don't save again. Eddie, it automatically saves. There's an autosave. I'm somewhat secure. Let me just double check that before I spew lies here, but I'm sure it is. Preferences. I'm pretty sure there was an autosave. Not on touch gestures. Oh, I can change the interface? But if I change it now, I might blind you guys. I don't want to do that. Ah, see? Save as background process. We're good. We're good. See? There it is. Oh, we can autosave when switching a page. I will definitely keep that. Show save status as a pop-up. Oh, I mean, you do that anyway. Every 15 minutes. How do I feel about every 15 minutes? It should be relatively safe, right? I think. I say that and the electricity goes off the second I say that. I would be devastated. Okay, let's move this one. Uh-oh. Let's move this down on this canvas. But what I'm going to do this time, let me just duplicate this. And then group it and call it rough 2. Now that discussion has slowed down. Did you hear the news? I did. Eddie, I was watching when it happened. And yeah, fudge, it's very sad. It really is sad. I was watching, and then at the end, Chase Ingram goes, "Where's Jukic?" And I was like, my mind was like, oh no, he's probably still far behind, or maybe he's already checked through and hasn't been updated to them. Little to find out that he drowned, like, what was it, 100 meters from the finish line? Yeah, so Lisa, that's what I was saying at the beginning, is like one of the athletes in the sport that Eddie and I both follow, CrossFit, because it's the CrossFit Games this week, drowned on the first event. And it's just like, because I was watching the stream and Chase was like, yeah, so where's Jukic? And I was like, he's far behind. And then they announced a team event. And then I was sitting for about 20 minutes. I'm like, is this thing not starting? Because the last thing I heard was like they were talking about Noah and how he's adjusted to team training. And then it was quiet for so long. And I was like, did I miss it? Did I just not? What's going on? And then the stream was cut completely off. And then I refreshed, I think about 30 minutes later. I was like, wait, it's gone. What's happening? And I think I went to the community tab, and someone in England was like, so what, the link is private now? We can't view it because we're in the UK? And someone replied and said, no, somebody drowned. And I was like, oh. And then I was like, how? And then you know, they showed the clips on social media, and it's interesting considering how many people were around, like the safety people, that they didn't notice he was struggling. And that's one of the things that I learned from watching there's a channel called Bondi Beach Rescue Australia. It's an Australian YouTube channel, and I don't know how I ended up there. You know, YouTube, you just go down one rabbit hole and you're gone. And someone was saying in the comments is that she couldn't understand how her brother drowned. He was a really good swimmer. He was really strong. He was really fit. And it was because he had gotten tired, and he was in the ocean. They were swimming in the lake and in the CrossFit Games. And then I think I was watching one of the animes, and someone fell into the pool, and there were people around and nobody heard that he'd fallen. And the theory is that drownings are very quiet. That's why you can never detect them, which is tragic. Really, really tragic. And I can see how no one saw him. Can absolutely understand. Despite there being so many people keeping an eye on the athletes. It's, yeah. And then there was one more story that I came across where it's actually very eerie. There were four or six guys taking a picture in like one of the ponds in India. And you could see in the background somebody's head. Like, all you could see was their hair, but you couldn't see the rest of him. And he had apparently drowned. That's how quiet it was. They were all right next to each other, but they didn't see him. They didn't hear him. He was gone. You know? But the second someone goes down, you know, that's not right? Yeah, I don't know. There's so much that you could say. Because it's, you know, at that point they're all swimming. I don't know. You would think that they're trained enough to know when someone is drowning. And I mean, the guy was, or maybe he wasn't in his line of sight. He was to the right of him. They were a little bit too far away though, which I found. And had they been a little bit closer, they probably could have spotted him. But I'm still like, did that really happen today? But there are people watching. They should be watching. But like, I was looking at like the first person who'd come out of the water who won the event, and the judges, I think there were two on the left and two on the right, like right by the water's exit, and they were looking directly at the athletes in front of them, not the ones further out. So they completely did not see him. Yeah, that's 60 people in the water. Yeah, it's a lot, especially when there's more of them. It's so hard to keep track of them. So hard. And people are hired to keep. Yeah, that's gonna be the big argument. And you know what's even more sad is that he was with his brother. They were both competing, and yeah, the one brother went through and the other just didn't. Like, he must be in pieces, in complete pieces, because they competed together. I don't know if you'll ever be. I shudder to think what's going to become of him, and if he'll ever continue with CrossFit. I don't know. It really is horrible, so horrible. Considering like there were people right there, and just didn't see him. There were people who were shouting, like the spectators, but they were far. They were so far away that the lifeguards couldn't hear them. And then at one point, it looked like somebody had jumped into the water to, I assume, alert them or try and rescue the dude. But I don't know how far they got before they were like, "Hey, what are you doing?" You know, I'm sure it calls for alarm. Like, there's a person in the water. Why? So I'm sure we'll get more information. But from the press release that they briefly gave, the CEO looked really, really gutted. So gutted. My last triathlon had like 700 persons in the water, 0 deaths. So the argument that I saw, Eddie, is that with triathlons, you start with the swim, right? And then do the running and the biking afterwards. And that was the one argument that I saw, is that they should not have started with the run. It should have been the swim first, then the run. And it's not like they haven't done this event before. They've repeated it before in many years. I think, when was it, 2012, 2013, they started going to the water for these events. It's not the first time. It must be so, he must be so broken. He's going to be broken for so long. I really, really do feel for him. Sure. I mean, they were like practically inseparable. So I don't know. I think, let me turn this head. It's so messed up, Lisa. It's so messed up. That's how people are just not, I don't think they're going to accept any reasoning that's been given of to why one athlete was not seen. How? So I don't know. The rest of the weekend is just going to, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to watch anymore, to be honest. I was really looking forward to this year. Because the one champ is back, and it's, I don't know. My point is that they were able to ensure safety for a larger body of athletes. If there is a weekend, I mean, I would totally expect it to be cancelled. I know some people are going to be like, the show must go on, I paid for my tickets, but like, have some compassion, man. Can't imagine finishing an important race, being happy about reaching the finish line, and then hearing your brother just drown in the same water you swim. Yeah, it's heart-shattering. It is so heart-shattering. Like, you know, it's one of those things where you say, but he was right behind me. How? I hope they cancel. I hope so too. I really hope so too. It's just, yeah, it's really terrible. I mean, you start your day and you see you at the finish line 30 minutes later. It's not there. Yeah, it's not there anymore. So yeah, if you can stomach looking at the footage, I watched it once and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that again. It was really, really upsetting. So the organization itself has been in turmoil since 2020. Now they're going to be in bigger turmoil after this, for sure. I don't think this, I don't know. If I were an athlete, they wouldn't cancel it. And they wouldn't cancel it. It wouldn't even feel right to. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. It just like should be like no more this year. And you know, the other thing is they just announced a triathlon that people can start signing up to. And I'm wondering how far that's going to go now. Because it's going to be like, well, you couldn't even take care of regular athletes. Now you want to try and run a triathlon? Yeah. I don't know. It's just so heartbreaking. I keep like going back to social media and being like, no, there's no ways that he's gone. They gotta have found him by now. He's fine. You know, you try and tell yourself that story. And like when I saw the press conference, I was like, oh, it's not good at all. Can't imagine they're not cancelled. So they cancelled the rest of today's events, but it seems like tomorrow's are still ongoing. I'm sure they're gonna have discussions, but you know, like any business, probably going to carry on. But I'd much rather, like you say, that they cancel. Honestly. It is. It honestly is. I agree with you. Like, business should not be above people's lives. And yet, some of these companies just don't care. Also towards the end, yeah, those athletes they're done. Their mind is like, you're messed up for the rest of the weekend. Yeah, they also need a chance to take it in. Like, and I'm sure some people probably didn't even because I mean it's river water, so it's very murky, it's very muddy. They probably swam right over him and didn't realize it. I mean, it might be the end of it. Yeah. You're not wrong there. I was also thinking that. I was like, this might be it for them. This really might be it for them. So yeah, I don't know. Just terrible. Really, really terrible. And that's another thing. It's like, I know you want to add to the competitiveness of the competition, but having the men and women start at different times, at least you have a bit more control over this. Oh, it's this one. It's like, why is... Well, it's an 800 meter swim. Wait, so did they swim first, then run, and then swim again? Because it's usually run, swim, run. That's what I'm used to. It's 400. It's not a big, yeah, it's not a big body of water, but like, it's, you know, it's funny. Chase was saying that a lot of the athletes, like you could start to see, like Jeffrey Adler was on his back doing a backstroke, and someone else was doing a breaststroke. A few people were doing a backstroke, and it was, like at that point is it hypoxia, I think he said, and you just can't breathe because your heart rate is like right through the roof. 3.5 miles in a, yeah, you see. Then wait, so, oh, right, 3 miles is 5.6 kilometers. That's long. That is far. And then you swim 800. Yeah, by the time you get to the water, you're finished. That's the last thing I expected today. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. And if they don't cancel, the CrossFit community is going to come for them. I think it would be wise if they cancelled. And I'm sure there's a selfish athlete or two who's like, well, who's very indifferent about the situation. There's always one or two, always. It's a lot. It's a lot. I remember when I used to run a 5K, and I mean, I'm not an athlete, but that was enough for me. After that, I was done. I was like, no more. So it's for them to run and then swim. Oof. This one would be there. Probably they don't deserve. No, they don't. They don't. People with attitudes like that, but you get them, unfortunately. $5.6K all out. You're right. It wasn't all out, right? Of course, because it's a race. You're not gonna jog that. You're gonna sprint for your life. Yeah, it's a good point. Actually, I didn't think of that. That is an all-out sprint. And I think no matter what they say to explain, it's not gonna save them. It really isn't. Now I can understand why I was so uncomfortable when they started these joint men and women running together. I wasn't comfortable about it, because I remember the first time they did it, which was 2000 and... When did Ben Smith win? 15, right? It's really stupid not to get in my opinion, to get into open water after running yourself half to death. The glory, the money. It's a race. Most of them have to bet on their running and do their best to swim. Yeah, I mean, you saw Jeffrey Adler was the first one in the water, and I think came out like 6th or something. As in, not blaming that. Oh, they're totally going to blame the athletes. Oh, accountability? Yeah, I don't see that one happening. But this one makes no sense like that. Yeah, I don't see them taking accountability. Like, I remember in 2015 specifically, how the athletes commented afterwards about how dangerous it felt for them. the first race, yeah, it was men and women together, and they all ran. You're gunning for it. You want to win, right? You want to get that first place finish. And some of the men were grabbing like the lighter females and pulling them back. And then, the guy who came up as runner up admitted that, like, at some point someone came to him and said, man, that race was brutal. At some point I just swam over someone, and I was like, how can you be that selfish and just literally swim over somebody just so you can get the lead? And yeah, I was like, oh, I don't know if this is ever going to be okay. CrossFit HQ has been too bad to the worst with the new CEO. It happened a lot, yeah. You mean in which event are you referring to? That really did bug me when other athletes, imagine you're in a race, you're swimming, and then someone just swims over you. Some people get that, like, they're gunning for it. So if someone's in their way, they're going to move them. Come hell or high water. It's almost an MMA fight in the water. It happens a lot in yeah. You're just so hungry for the win, right? For the glory. Water polo is really nasty under the water. I've heard that. It's one of the most brutal sports. It's a common occurrence in open water. No, they're definitely gonna say that. They're gonna try and get themselves out of the soup. But I mean, if I recall 2020 and the CrossFit community being absolutely furious with Greg Glassman, I assume they're not going to be forgiving about what's just happened. This neck needs to be thinner. I had a few kick and one headlock. Really? Gee whiz, that's nasty. So what happened to you, Eddie? I know the kicking has been was bad, because at some point, yeah, now that I think about it, Josh, she was sorry for that. Like, whoa, really? Oh my word, Eddie, that's scary. Maybe someone did swim over him and pull him or whatever, and finding out he drowned. But that person would remain quiet. They wouldn't say a thing, not a word, like, hey, it was me. I understand wanting challenge, but safety's gotta be a priority, honestly. Like, that pool might have been the reason he collapsed. I think with him, he was on his own. And then, well, the athlete who just passed on, he was on his own, and then he just never came up again. No, but forever felt the guilt. Yeah, I think eventually that person would have to say something like, "Hey, I'm the one who pulled him down." It would, but yeah, the guilt would chew him. Yeah, that's the issue, is that you can't see anything in open water. That's the bigger problem. And a few athletes had said that they're comfortable in the water, but like open water is just, it's another thing entirely, because you don't have the security of seeing the bottom. Few people have that fear. It's totally understandable. The headlock was because my head was, armed. Oh, okay, I see. Well, I'm glad she at least apologized. So you also started Men and Women at the same time. Oh. That must be scary though, still. Shoosh. To jumping occurring a similar occurrence. That must be very scary though. Yeah, we'll see what happens to CrossFit after this. Community is not going to take this, that's for sure. Whatever they come up with, it's not going to save them at all. I understand these things happen, honestly. You can't just stop because someone is in the way. It's not like anyone would be like, "Oh, that's okay, you go first." No. Although there was one incident one year where one of the guys from Iceland, so the Canadian guy, it was a swim in Dubai in the ocean, and they had to have buoys with them, but they made it harder by cutting off the sort of the tie that you can put on the buoy to keep it secure with you. And he had lost his, and then some other guy just like threw it back, which was really nice of him. So I guess that's just one occurrence, a very rare one. And yeah, when did Josh? Yeah, it was 2014 when one of the athletes, and he's an army veteran, Navy SEALs, Josh Bridges. Someone was swimming right on top of him, and he got a few scratches. It gets brutal, those swims. They really do. I tried to say that's okay, but my head is underwater. Yeah. I would insta panic. Oh, I would be panicking. Having nearly drowned before, or at least I want to say like half experienced it. That's frightening. That was definitely the last time I underestimated water, the power of water. Just trying to think which leg would go in first. Again, this is going to be in pants, so it doesn't really matter. With this competition, it gets rough. And they're going for that's the big thing, is that you're so locked in. I mean, you've been training for that for months. It's easy to forget that there's other people with you. I remember trying to swim under my mom and brother and coming back up, but they kept kicking my head unintentionally and I kept getting kicked down. Well, yeah, that's not a nice experience. It was unintentionally. Yeah, it's a scary experience. And I assume you were in a pool, right? Let me do this. Actually, wait. Let's do this rather. Let's use the mesh transform. I feel like it's going to be too much. Yep. Okay, well, sure. That's still scary. They had those huge floating rubber. Oh, so they didn't even see you. And they were swimming, holding onto it. And I tried swimming into the hole, but I ended up under their feet. Oof. Not at all. I feel like, number one, I shouldn't be that zoomed in. Number one. I don't know. Calves, sometimes I get them right, and then sometimes I don't get them right. Into the drink you go with your boots on. And there goes Winston, my landlord's dog. Where would this thumb go? Out, yeah. Okay, random question. It's a question about thumbs. I like blanked out for a second. Oh man. How far can your thumb bend? I've seen thumbs that go like flat, like almost at a 90-degree angle, and I'm like, how? How do you do that? I can't do that. Thumb far. Asian jeans. They just like go flat, and I'm like, but mine just goes. I just don't get it. It's like, yeah, it throws me off so much. Mine goes, so I'm half Asian. Oh wow, that's interesting. Which Asian, if I may ask? Oh, hello, thank you. That's pretty cool. Fully Dutch people think it's weird. It's just so different. I want to be able to pin my thumb like that. Indonesian, oh wow. That's super cool. That is so cool. Okay, let me draw the other hand. Chloe's hand here. Hand slash arm. If you look at Balinese dancers, you can see them finger bendy other way much. Really? Let's see. Oh wow, you're not kidding. It was literally the first thumbnail. Wait, hold on. Bring it over here. Where is that thumbnail? Whoa, okay. Wow. That's incredible. It wasn't that one. It was, this one's another one. Beautiful though. It's really beautiful. I think it was, no, that's the one no, it's not that one, it's this one. Was it though? There was one I saw, and I was like, whoa. That is crazy. That's really cool, thanks. I like learning new things. It's so cool. Okay, I'm so mesmerized. I'm really, really mesmerized. But there was that thumbnail, hold on. Nope, not this one. Wait to the beginning. Oh shoot, no. I don't think that site works anymore anyway. Now it's dead. Yeah, it was that. Whoa. Okay, it's playing now, but that is so unique. That is so unique. I love traditional Asian dances. They are so unique. And the colors. I used to watch a lot of, what do they call? It was called Eastern Mosaic. It was a show. It was every Sunday. I always used to watch it. And of course it gave us a glimpse into like the Asian cultures. It was awesome. And I think it was also, I was also interested in it because our teachers were from Asian heritage. Vietnamese fan dance are pretty good. That I've seen. That is also pretty cool. They're so cool. Thanks for sharing that. I like learning new things. So she's using the right hand. I have to use my own hand so I can wait. I did this on Tuesday. It's gonna be weird though. And just when when I went to Vietnam, there was one thing I just had to buy. Oh, the fans. Tell me they're as cool as they look. Tell me they're as cool as they look. Oh my word. Winston, dude, you can't keep barking like this forever. Can nobody hear this dog? It's like 1 o'clock. They are. Oh, that's good. Because they look so cool. I don't know if you can hear this dog, but my word. Like, I sometimes wonder if my landlords can hear the noise that I can hear. Or I'm just seen as a whiny human being. He was so quiet when he got here. He was so quiet. And it didn't last long. He barks more than the other dog that barks a lot. Okay, I think I got what I wanted. Nearly. I needed to be pulling her shirt in. I'm going to find reference for this. I know everyone can always hear my dog when I'm on VC's vacation, I assume. My dog doesn't really bark though. But the tippy taps. Tippy taps is in like his paws. Uh-oh. I was in the middle of saving, so I did that. Boys go, oh. That is such a troll. He is such a troll. Like, I'll just wait for the phone to ring and then then they'll have to hear me. Yes, I put pause. Oh, okay. So can you supposed to be the no? That is cute. That is cute. So I did the irresponsible thing when this dog first came around because I'm not used to them coming into my space. The other one usually just barks at me. So we're not good friends. And the new one came in and I was cooking and I obviously didn't take out all the mince in the tray. There was like maybe 1 or 2 bits left. And I put it on the floor because I'm going to chuck it out. Next thing I hear this scratching behind me. And I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? And I look and his whole face is in the tray. And I'm like, Winston, dude, really? He's so cute though. But he's also so noisy. He's also just so noisy. I'm trying to think, where would I want her hand to be clutching the shirt? Let me draw a mock shirt. Now that I think about it, Nadine likes to tuck her shirt in. So now, every time I come back with shopping bags, he like waits by my door and I'm like, Winston, I don't have anything for you, buddy. And he gives me those looks, you know, they give you that look of like, I know you have something for me. Just look at my eyes. I know you have something for me. Every time. and I'm too scared to give him anything because he's not my dog, number one. And I mean, I'm not trying to be facetious or anything. I don't know if he eats, if there's kosher dog food. I don't want to give him something that's not kosher and then I get into trouble for it, you know? Oh my gosh, my dog has nailed the puppy eyes. They do. Oh my word, they do. I don't know how. My nephew's dog last week, Bella, we got Nando's for dinner, and she was like, this is so funny because my brother was someone who hated dogs, and she went under the table and specifically looked at him like, are you gonna feed me? And he's like, Bella, get away, you're grinding my pip. And I was just like, in my head I'm like, well, you've spoiled her, dude. She expects to get fed from you, but she's also adorable. Oh, I love her so much. She's an absolutely adorable dog. Well, I don't know. You know, I'm also afraid that, I mean, he wouldn't, but I'm afraid that he'll get sick. You know, that's another thing. I assume dogs and pets also get allergic to certain things, and I don't want to give him something and then he gets sick, and I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna be evicted for this. It's always like that. It is, and it's so funny that he went straight to my brother. She didn't even bother looking at me. She went straight for my brother, and I was like, so cute though. I'm so happy he's warmed up to doggies. He really didn't like them. There's one I always used to babysit, and she would stand by his door while he was studying, and he wouldn't bother. Pinky. She was a sweet dog as well. Let's move these droplets down. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought there was a whole hand. Yeah, but if you get proper pet shop, they can tell you what is decent and safe. True. But I also kind of don't want to spoil the dog. I'm like stuck between a rock and a hard place. I like him, but I don't want him to like me too much. Makes sense. He's sweet though. Oh my word. He's always wanting to lick my hands, which I have an issue with because it's always when I come back from the store. And I'm like, dude, you don't know where my hands have been. And that's the first thing you want to do. Not my hands. Please. Like, Lamb is pretty safe. Oh, really? Okay. Been really sensitive ones. You see, I have a problem with Lamb because it's so expensive. So any little bit I want to keep to myself. He's so adorable. Oh my word. Cute little Winston. I'd let him in here, but the issue is that the few times that I've let him in, he's like marked territory, and I'm like, no, this is inside. This is my space. You are not marking a thing, dude. But lamb dog treats. Oh, the dried stuff, like the biltong. I guess I'll see how much it is. We've got, what's that pet shop called here? I'm not buying Woolies. Woolies is expensive. It's called... It's not called Pet Shop. It's called Pet... No, not Pet Finder. Absolute Pets. There we go. I know you guys have a website. Absolute Pets. They have meatballs? I'm getting distracted already. I haven't even begun. Not giving him fresh lamb meat from the butcher. Yeah, no, that's a big no-no. Like when he caught that mince, he was very lucky because I was not expecting him at all. And I just heard the scratching. It's like, dude, treats and chews. Is ostrich neck? Oh. It's like human food. It's so expensive. I mean, okay, 49 Rand is pretty reasonable. Liver and spinach, liver biltong. Ostrich sticks. Okay, I have a complaint. Ostrich is hectically expensive for us, and it's so cheap. Probably it's got other stuff in it, doesn't it? No. A lot of ostrich. Game balls, that's very cheap. Especially because it's game meat. Do you guys not have lamb? Huh? What's going on here? But it's the parts of the ostrich you humans don't like to eat. I like how you put you humans. Oh, I like that, you humans. It took me back to the first page, like what the heck? Can I put in the... Why did you take me back to the whole page? Guys, hello? Wait a minute. Page 11? You know, you're not the first person to recommend treats. I might just... But then the problem is, I'm a bit picky because I'd rather give him and then not give Nushka. She's such a tyrant. She's such a bully, that dog. Oh my word, she's such a bully. And then when she sees me petting Winston, she like comes over like, oh, I also want some love. And I'm like, really? Really, Nushka? You and I haven't gotten along for the last 3 years, and I pet him, and now you also want some love? She is such a bully though, my god. I wish I had a video to show you. But those 100% natural dried stuff healthy too. Okay. I will consider it. I get that though. She's just... She is just... I mean, I do appreciate that they get rescues and not like puppies from like so what I'm looking for, from like the pet store. So I mean, even when they brought him, I was like, oh, not another dog, please, not another Dachshund. But I was like, you know what, he's got a good home. I can't be upset at that. I used to temporarily live with people who had a very dominant spoiled dog. Oh my word. Oi. I'm pretty sure you were happy to get out of there at the end of it. I did not always give her treats when I gave my dog treats either. Ah, okay. I assume she got very feisty about that. Or did you used to give your dog treats in secret? is not the way the phone is. Oh, it's the next one. Oh, it's the next one. I think I call this final rough. That I'm pretty happy with. I'm gonna leave it as is. Usually secret, okay. Or I'd give him more and her just one, so she'd bugger off, okay. So she'd be satisfied with the one, and then after that, that's it. Well, we've had quite the night, everybody. I'm too afraid to look at the time. Pretend I didn't see anything. I think the good thing is that I can sleep in today, because it's a public holiday. So to all the ladies around the world, I know it's long past, but happy Women's Day. Yeah. And of course, Lisa, thank you so much for hanging out with me and bringing Demi over. Tiny Problems, thank you for coming in, as well as Eddie. Did I miss anybody? Yes, we had 4 come in, if I remember correctly. That is the 9th of August. It's very monumental because it was 4 women of 4 different cultures all coming together to be like, hey, we want equal rights. You can't keep treating us like this. So it's very significant in our history. I think one of the most important, where we were in a sense together, even though our races are so different, right? Hey, Sportive, thank you. Thank you. Here it's 8th March. Oh, yeah, I know March is the month for the international one. Also falls in March, no? I think. Interesting. I'm happy it's not in March here, because my goodness, we have too many holidays in that time period. March, April, May, too many holidays. And it always throws me off because we've just come back from the December holidays as well. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. It's my brother's birthday. Oh, it's Piscean. 8th of March. That's what I remember. He's a Pisces. Lovely people, Pisces. Lovely, lovely people. I get along with them really well. That's really neat. It's a good marker as well, so you never forget it was his birthday. That's really sweet. My child is a Pisces too. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. So your person, you don't have a star sign that clashes with that, does it? I know that sometimes can be a hindrance. I see that with my foster brother and his eldest child, although they're better now, but man, when they were younger, it was just like the water and air sign. It just didn't work very well. Taurus, yeah, earth sign. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. So you guys have like birthdays close to each other, because your Pisces is the baby of the zodiac, and then yeah. Yeah, Aries, Taurus, yeah. I'm trying to think now. Oh yeah, the 2 bulls together. I can imagine it does. Let me guess. You both dig your heels in, right? You both dig in your heels, like, no, this is how it should be done. But no, this is how things should be done. And then the horns just clash. Oh man, I don't know what that means. Well, Taurus is a bull, no? At least it's what Taurus is a bull. And pretty grounded, but like too grounded, like unmovable grounded sometimes. Sometimes it's very hard to change a Taurus's mind. Nope, no clue. Okay. And consider me maybe speaking rubbish. Fetus arm. Am I saying that correctly? Good morning. It's morning for me. How are you? How are you? Nope, not at all. Okay. Okay. Let me see. I once got really into zodiacs. That's why I sort of know a lot about them. And I remember I guess I remember what's important to me. Yeah. But that's it. That's it. That's a very good emote. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Oh, look at that. Wow. I can't see it on the other chat. It doesn't animate them. That's pretty neat. There's one with teeth. Woo. I wouldn't like to be in the jaws of that. Yelling. Are they cute? The cringe one. Oh my goodness. That is so perfect. The cringe one is so perfect. They're all good actually. Oh, that's so cool. You are doing good. Fantastic. You have unfortunately popped in right as I am ending. It's been a long one today. I'm usually staying on for about 3 hours. But I've had such wonderful company today. I could not be happier. You guys are really, truly awesome. And you have my thanks. Lisa, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Really, really appreciate it. I would like you, as a request from myself, to have a wonderful, wonderful time next week. Travel safe, of course. Come back safely. And I can't wait to hear all the fun adventures you had. You'll try? No. It's a requirement. You're getting sushi, cake, ice cream, and you're going to the nerd store. Come on. That's a good time, right? I think it's a good time. Sounds like a good time. But I truly hope you enjoy the time. And you guys have a fantastic, fantastic time together. And hopefully, when you come back, I'll be ready to do, the thing. Because I've been thinking about it a lot. And I'm like eager to get into it. I'm like, okay, but I have to wait till I finish this. I need to finish this first before I jump into the other thing. So yeah. Start what you finish, right? Yes, that's the last 2 days. Still? Because all the other days I'll be with other people. Okay. Well, either way, have a fantastic time with the other people as well. It's nice to take a breather away from things. I hope you can sort your car out. Your vehicle. I hope you can get that sorted out. And as always, good luck with your very difficult ex-partner. And yeah, please do take care of yourselves. I am not going to raid out because I need to rush to bed. Fingers and toes crossed. There's always hope. I always try and hope that things can get better for all 3 of you. I'm not going to raid out. I will stop right here. But I will say thank you. Nyabonga. Bayadanki. Arigatou gozaimasu. Obrigado. Merci. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out, for saying hello, for just being here. Truly, truly, I am blessed. May we meet again. Take care of yourselves. All right?